Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Why is it the second I start to speak, they play the goddamn... There we go. Play the goddamn jazz music. Listen here, random YouTube radio of video game stuff. You hold on a gosh dang second. Hello, it's me. Your boy Jax, a year older, a year dumber. How are you? Hi. Hello. I actually don't look like I'm balding today. Ain't that wild? Ain't it wild what using like better hair products does for you? Oh my god. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. DVD Seed. I have questions about that name. But thank you very much. Welcome to being the Cream School. Welcome to the Cream Team. I hope you enjoy. But yeah. There are a couple follower emotes. That's a big thing for 2022. Is God, I have to catch up on my emote game. I have so many freaking empty slots. It's too much. It's ridiculous. It's unbearable. It's impossible. But yes, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy today. It's still March, so we're gonna play some Final Fantasy games today. It's the final month. I don't know how much we're gonna get done with the next 2 weeks, but hey, we're getting 10 and 10-2 out of the way today, so that's good. But yeah, today's been chill. Today's been relaxing. Today's been me going to a career fair at my college to hopefully have a job coming out of grad school. How did it go? It happened. It existed. Today's was a bit more general. It was a bit more laid back, I would say, in terms of I didn't go in this as a precursor, just in case anybody's like, did you go in a t-shirt and jeans? No, I wanted to real bad, but they like just had a lineup of tables, and it was pretty much like meet and greets. It was like meet and greets, where you just kind of walk up and say, hi, hire me. And then they go, maybe. And I go, cool, thanks. Meet or greet you? Wait, no, but I gotta. How do you do either of those? If I meet you, am I not do I just not say, but hello is a greeting. Hi, how are you is a greeting. That's it. But yeah, there were a couple companies there that have been here before, because I think they're partners with the school. So they'll have like general career fairs like this that pop up, I want to say every month, really. And so it was that collection of companies again. It's like I've now spoken to 5 of you on 3 different occasions, and I think I've applied to every single one. So we're just gonna meet them by handing them your resume. Fuck them. Don't say a word. Fair enough. Good point. Good enough. Yeah. But how is everyone else's day? I want to know. My day, I woke up and I didn't even wake up to my birthday because I had a midnight shift. So I sat in a booth and watched my birthday take over, and I went, oh, okay. I'm older. You have an interview in 2 hours and 20 minutes? Hot damn. It's a problem that I struggle to read military time in quicker than 20 seconds. Because I was just staring at that saying 1440. It's like, what is that? And it's like, I know it's 240, but my brain just fell apart. Hey, did you hear daylight savings is gonna become permanent? Yeehaw. That's actually good, right? I think that's what we want. It just needs to not keep flipping back and forth. Because daylight savings is the reason we get that extra hour of sun in the summer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the reason why summer has such long days, right? Yeah, because we're in daylight savings time. Yeah, so make it permanent. That way, when winter comes around, it's not 2:30 p.m. in the evening. Yeah, no, I think I think they're voting on the good one. They're voting on making it so that we get longer day, which means for everyone except for the Orthodox Jewish community in New York, at least, it's a positive. I say that because specifically I'm aware of this because of where my mom works. They in the winter like cut their Fridays super short. Like they're out of the office at like 2 because it's like can't be here on Fridays past sundown. Like we can't be in the office past sundown on Friday. So peace, deuces. So unfortunately, they will now have an extra hour of work in the winter. Oh no. Need to vote on these damn soon. You know damn well that was a platform promise. Well, actually, no. You know what? They did their due diligence. They already hit the mark. Remember? They did it for like 500 people. That counts. I say 500. It was like a certain amount of millions in student loans were forgiven recently, like in the last year. But when thinking about the amount of money that a lot of us owe in student loans, it was like, oh, so that helped like 1,000 people? Dope. Yeah, so 5 people. Cool. Great. Good for them. I'd be excited. So I was like, oh shit, I'm one of them. Yeah. Good for them. but yeah. They fulfilled he fulfilled the promise. He fulfilled it. He's good. He said I'm getting rid of student loans. He didn't say how much. He didn't say for who. He said we're gonna eradicate student loans for 3 people. I feel like every time we make this joke, we have to reduce the number of people that were affected by it. Student loans were forgiven for 1 person in a donut from Krispy Kreme. But yeah, my birthday's been chill. Otherwise, other than going to that career fair, it's just, and now we're here. Like literally, I woke up, I went on a walk because I'm trying to alternate a swim day and a walk day. So I went for a swim yesterday, on a walk today. Got back, showered. I think I sat down for an hour, went to the career fair, and now we're here. And now we're gonna play a whole bunch of Final Fantasy X stuff. Now we're gonna hang out with the Tidus and the Yuna. It's gonna be good. I now get to play what is it's my favorite Final Fantasy, or it was, because I'm solely a gameplay type of person when it comes to some stuff. Because anyone following my channel knows that I'm a sucker for a good sad story. But I think it might just be whenever I play like a really long running series, it becomes I'm in it for the combat. I'm in it for the gameplay. Also, as a Kingdom Hearts fan, it's like, even though I don't think the story is confusing, I can admit it's stupid. So it's like, after a certain point, it's like, I ain't here to explain to you the goddamn reason why the entire story of Unchained Key is important to Kingdom Hearts 3. No. No, I'm here to do cool tricks in the air and do a huge fire splash damage attack or something. I'm here to press 3 buttons and do 50 combos. Yeah! Which is actually, I should say too, I'm a sucker for flashy stuff. So it doesn't actually, when I say good gameplay, there are several occasions where I might actually be entirely like the antithesis of what people consider good gameplay. I'm like, yeah, I love it. The flashier, the better. I kind of want to just hang out until 3 because my plan was we're going to hang out for a bit. We're going to just rock on, wait for people to roll through. And then we're going to play Final Fantasy X for 2 hours. Get us. I feel like in 2 hours I can get through the first Fate. I'm pretty sure in 2 hours I can get through the entire first part, get through Baysed. Baysed? How the hell do you pronounce that town? And get through the Faith where you meet Yuna for the first time. I think I can do all of that in 2 hours easy. So it's like, we're gonna have an introductory session. So this is the world of Spira. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it grand? Anyway, time skip. So I can play the good one. So I can play the good version of Final Fantasy X. Oh god. I hope every time I say that it hurts someone out there. Not like physically, just mentally. Just emotionally. I hope it just pings somebody in the chest. And they're like, I got a bad heartburn today. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that somebody saying that Final Fantasy X-2 is the best Final Fantasy? The what? 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 Oh yeah, I don't think I finished that thought of, it was like, it used to be my favorite. I think actually, I might now just be really down for 7 Remake. Specifically the Yuffie DLC. Like that. Nah. Would it be Final Fantasy VII Remake? Really? Is that true to my heart? I don't know. Need to play that one day. One day, you do. But hell, you could also wait just for part 2. Because she'll be in it. And they'll probably make a better version of what she did in the DLC. Or just keep it the same. Either way, it'll play really fun. And you'll be like, okay, this is what it's like to play as Yuffie. Got it. It's wacky in terms of the hijinks she gets up to. It's wacky. But in terms of gameplay, like you could just play part 2 and you'll be able to play it, sir. Eventually, at some point in that game. So yeah. Yeah, I think it might be 7 Remake. Just because it gets the refreshment of it's 7, but new again. And also with gameplay that I really like. I like ATB turn-based, but I'm an action boy at the end of the day. So put in action and I'm like, woo! Although I did play it on the classic mode. And that also is fine. That also works really well. It's like, screw it. Nah, I just want to wait for my ATB and let my character move and do what they need to do. And the AI is like actually pretty good about it. You can always take back control at any point too, just in case there's a snag with your AI, the AI of like Cloud moving around. If he just goes dumb, which I don't think happened. But I didn't play a lot in classic mode, but I got through I want to say I got through everything with the Sector 7 slums and the second reactor using classic mode. And he was like, I know to he knew better moments to block than I did. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. He got it. Cloud has it. He understands. He knows what to do here. I don't gotta do nothing. Damn. Who would have thunk it? EAI plays better than me. Because all you do in classic mode is just wait for the ATB and then commit to your abilities and stuff. As if it becomes turn-based, except real-time. It's real-time turn-based, so it's not exactly... It's a weird hybrid thing. Where, because in usual ATB, you could pause it in certain ways. One way, I think it's usually you have to enter a sub-menu. So it's like you couldn't just wait on the regular menu screen in 7. Otherwise, attacks would just, like the enemies would just attack you. But if you went into, like, say, the magic sub-menu, attacks would stop. I'm pretty sure that's how it works in 7. I know it's how it works in 6 and, like, 5. So and my brain remembers that being 7, but yeah, that just plays really well. I'm trying to think what else. 12 is a favorite. It's not my most favorite, but it's a favorite. And I explained that before. Like, I have two ends of my spectrum of like what's enjoyable gameplay. Either make it like stupid, heart-pounding action where I have to dodge everything at the last second, and give me action games like DMC and stuff and a Dark Souls, and I'm like, I'm in. Or let me automate this nonsense. Let me automate it into a goddamn program, and then I press one button and it goes. And that's why 12 is great. Because you can't even start that way. It starts out where you actually have to pay attention, and by the end of it you have to pay attention. But there's a nice middle spot of Final Fantasy 12 where it's like, I have 7 gambits available to me. I bought like 500 different versions of the gambits. Code. Plug it in. Yep, that's good. All right, walk towards an enemy. Dusted. On to the next. Keep going. We have no time. We have no time. I love it. Oh, it is. Damn. Why a half hour passed so quickly? We're just talking nonsense. But yeah. I have added a mod to Final Fantasy X-2. I don't know how good it's gonna be. It's really just a graphical like update, and the ability to I believe normally you can't pick, at least on the Steam version, you couldn't pick to have, say, Japanese audio with English subtitles. You had to just, it's either everything's in Japanese or everything's in English. So the mod lets you change stuff like that. I'm kind of concerned that it might actually just crash the game, because it's made by the dude who made the FAR mod for Nier Automata. So, you know, it's the dude who fixes Square Enix ports. But he hasn't done anything since the FAR mod, and this came out before it. So I think he updated this through 2017, like the same year as Automata, and then was just like, yeah, I'm good. So there were a couple things that no one's ever like officially picked the project back up, the mod back up, but they have, at least whenever it breaks because of a Steam update, people were able to be like, oh, you gotta do this, and then you can, and then it works again. So I hope that's 6. I hope that's the case, because otherwise I'm gonna have to real quick uninstall and reinstall this game, and that will be another 30 minutes of the stream. But hey, I don't gotta do jack today. Today is a day of rest. Today is a day of me not doing goddamn nothing and letting the damn video game speak. Cause that's the other trick. Today we're playing 2 video games that have voice acting for the good majority of the stuff I'm gonna play today. So I'm gonna be here chilling. Out here maxing, relaxing like a villain. Alright. Let's get this thing up. Hey, oh. Papadopoulos. What? Yes. What? Yes. Alright. Apparently I have achievements in this game. Oh, also, yeah, you know what? Let me do this now. So, unfortunate thing is, I can't figure out how to change the audio channel from main audio to other. So, it might be a little... I'm gonna try to make it so that's not loud as crap. In fact, let's put it there. Yeah, that should be better. That should be better, okay. There's also a bunch of stuff like, I forgot. Final Fantasy X comes with the Eternal Calm thing. Like, everything on Steam, you get the extra stuff that, wasn't released internationally. Or was, like, way down the line. Yeah. Listen here, Katase. Okay. We'll screen it. And Badu. Hey. I might change where the camera is. I think. It might not be good for me to be over in this corner, but we shall see. We're gonna just new game this bad boy. So, first explanation for those who are new to Final Fantasy X. If you pick up the Steam version, you don't have to install the mod I did. Generally, the game just runs really... It's like the most unoffensive Square port has... most unoffensive port Square has done to the PC. Generally, it just works. I've not seen that much issue. But I installed the mod because I want to see some updated textures. I don't even know if they're going to be that updated. They're going to just look a tiny little better. But you get this. You're getting the international version. So, you get standard sphere grid and expert sphere grid. What's the difference? I can't speak today. Why am I speaking? It's my birthday. Figure it out. In the standard sphere grid, all of your characters start really far apart from each other on the sphere grid. If you're not knowledgeable, if you're not... words. If you've never seen anything about the sphere grid, you'll see it in here because I'm going to use standard. But yeah, all of your characters start really far apart. And for the most part, everyone has like a class that they stick throughout the majority of the game until way down the line where it's like, oh, I finally was able to unlock this part of the sphere grid that say like Lulu is a black mage for the whole thing. And then near the end, I managed to get her to get over into Yuna's section, which is where the white mage magic is. So all of a sudden I could give Lulu cure. Great. Expert sphere grid. Everyone starts like near the middle. Or it also changes what the sphere grid looks like. But everyone starts off closer to each other. And there are less like inhibitors. There are less checkpoints in the way. So Lulu can have... you could start her with her like first few magic attacks. And then immediately swing her over to something else. Like, I think she actually does start, like, right next to Yuna. So you could be like, nah, screw it. Lulu's a white mage now, just because I wanna. And you can... so this is for people usually that have played the game a bunch. And you just want... like, I want to mess around with having people do random nonsense. I want Tidus to be able to do Kamari stuff. Sure. But for today... for this little new game, we're gonna do that. Also, we're just gonna go full original. I want to enjoy this as I first played it. The arranged soundtrack is amazing. I do believe that it changes a very specific song at the start of the game, going over to arranged, that totally changes the tone of a cutscene. So I'm gonna go with the original. That might get this flagged, content ID flag eventually, but because I think it's a licensed song that they play during a cutscene at the beginning. Not this. Well, it is licensed, but I mean like a whole band and like lyrics and everything. And then they replace it in the arranged soundtrack. My first moment with heterochromia. First time I ever saw it, I was like, wow.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Oh yeah, also I'm doing all this in English because we have to get the ha-ha-has. Come on now. Come on now. I'm not gonna get to that point in this stream. Maybe that should be, damn it. Now I want to play further. But that's gonna take a hot minute. And I want to get to 10-2 instead, so. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get the ha-ha-ha-ha. But that's, gotta play English. Gotta play English Final Fantasy X without question. For the end of the stream, I'll just find a video of it playing it on loop. And that's how I'll end the stream. Titus laugh. 10-hour loop. Alright. Oh, and hey, it's gonna be the dude that second remembers. Look at him go. Look at that frickin' weirdo. Alright. Good old hoodie kid. So supposedly there is a function in my mod that's supposed to make this so that I can play it at 60. I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. So I guess we're not playing this at 60 FPS, alright? Alright.
Can you sign this?
No problem.
I don't even know how that would work. Obviously, we're keeping it. It's Titus. Good old Titus. That still breaks my heart. And they say it in this game, and it breaks my heart every time I hear it. It's like, what do you mean his name is Titus? But it was just, why wouldn't you just, this is the first time I've seen them not go for the most obvious pun. Why would it not be tide? As in the tide. The water. It's right there. It still is.
Oh,
But now people won't catch it.
Me too!
take it easy.
Now they'll think he likes golf. Or a nice brewed water.
Can I have your autograph?
Oh god.
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
What a goddamn cornball. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I saw him. No!
Gotta go. Cheer for me.
2,
Goofed.
3. Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Is that your manager, Titus? You got Jermaine Dupri as your manager? Turn around as a 4'11" gremlin walking around. Oh shit, is that Jermaine? I don't know how tall Jermaine is, but he's always giving me that energy. I was like, you're legally... Are you a legal little person? What's the cutoff? 4'10", right? And then you're like legally a little person.
I was in a coffee shop running away.
He's probably my goddamn height.
Our hero, Jack,
And I'm joking on this man.
vanished into thin air.
All right, video game.
My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his...
I don't think I'm the only excited one here, folks. I'm sorry.
Coming through. Sorry.
was trying to get moving. Get out of my way.
Hey, I'm gonna be late.
Get out of my goddamn way. I'm too special for this.
Hey, let go of me.
There was no one holding you, sir. I like how that water thing into the stadium supposedly acts as some type of barrier. And it's like, why would it stop any of them? Do you need an ID for the water to not burn you or something? Breathe. There it is. Play my jam. Actually, wait, is this the original song? I don't know. I don't remember. I just know I remember people being like, oh, the arranged version doesn't have it, which is odd. Or that they just changed it, and that changes the mood of this moment. But see, there you go. There it is. Oh, he did end up booking it. Good. Okay. As you can see, the match is going really well. We've only managed to drown 3 of the players this time. Meanwhile, Oron's just having him a chill walk down memory lane. Happy birthday, star player of the Zanakin Apes! Thank you very much. Thank you. I do my best for the team. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna hit it? Is he gonna do the check shot? Oh! Nope. Because they're dead. It's so weird with the song. I love this. I love this goddamn Metapocalypse song. Oh my god. Nice. We even have a canonical reason to not drown. It's true. Yeah, right. In the Stormblood, I gained the ability to breathe underwater. Anyway, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna touch up on the wall. Not gonna get anything. Okay, we're gonna leave. Everyone's dead. Oh, hey, Orin.
Orin!
Sorry, Orin.
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
I may have lowered the sound too much. I'll change it in a bit. Or more specifically, I need to put the music underneath the voices.
Huh?
It begins.
You can't see me doing it every night, Doc, because I beat it.
Don't cry.
And I got all the Steam achievements. Yeah. But you're right. Hi. Hello, by the way. Anyway, back from Creepy Kid moment.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait!
Huh?
Hey, not this way.
Look.
100 hours, you just reached the capital? Goddamn. To be fair, I don't think I did the trip to the capital, like first taking the lift. So I didn't even get to the Atlas Plateau until like hour 60. Oh hey, look, it's Sin. Don't you hate it when you get attacked by Sin? The seedlings! Is Stranger of Paradise a joke game because you've seen some cutscenes? Stranger of Paradise is Other M, but good.
Take it.
I shall now swing the sword with the mightiest of strength.
A gift from Jack.
My old man?
You're doing it. You're doing it, Titus. Get in there, boy. Get it. Swing.
I hope you know how to use it.
Clearly. Although he then switches to being able to use it really well, which is the funniest part.
Don't matter. We cut through.
Okay, so yeah, I think I cover up that stuff, so that's an issue. How do I? Yeah, so that's looking at the order. So yeah, you can see the turn order, which is really nice. I don't know why I'm explaining this, like half the people here probably don't already know about Final Fantasy X. Yeah, am I not allowed? Okay, I was like, oh, it was just there that I wasn't allowed to select more than one because he was in the front row. Okay. I'm like, why can I not select another monster? Just the delivery sometimes makes me want to buy it for how ridiculous it seems to be. Imagine if I had played FF1, it would be even more a trip. Fairness, a lot of those hours are just my character singing at bonfire while I do something else, Ira. Yeah, I have, yeah, at least like 10 of my hours are probably that. That's true. And Taco, I will say from what, because I haven't touched it yet, obviously, but woo! But from what I've seen of it so far, it looks like it's a good time because it's a combination of these cutscenes are absolutely stupid funny in how ridiculous they are, and the game is actually fun to play. And that's how I felt coming off the second demo. Like, they were fixing things that made me go, okay, oh yeah, I can, ooh, that feels better. Because the first demo was rough. But then in Team Ninja fashion, apparently, because I never played Neo 1 or 2, but I always heard this about the Neo demos, is that it went from being really rough to being one of the games that people hold in acclaim alongside a Souls game. Although people have since been like, it's not really a Souls-like because of the structure, but obvious similarities in combat and stuff like that. So seeing them doing the same process where it's like, oh, okay, this is just their game dev process, which is refreshing in a way, because usually when somebody releases an alpha or a beta or a demo, that's like the second to last build of the goddamn game. So it doesn't matter what feedback you give them, it's probably gonna be just the same goddamn thing. So if it was rough in the demo, it's rough in the main game. But it looks like Team Ninja's thing is like, nah, the thing we sent you is a rough draft. And we want to hear from you to find out if there's anything we need to change. And then they change it. It's like, oh, nice. Anyway, Dragon Fang. Are you ready for some combos, kids? I love it. We don't care about Demi because all Demi does is cut our health in half, so who cares? Anyway. What was this again? That was close! Alright. Oh yeah, we can power break. Really knew what... Tim Ninja really knew what he was doing this time, yeah. But yeah, that is my takeaway from what I've seen of Stranger in Paradise and what I've played of the demo. It is a silly, silly game in terms of its story, but boy howdy was it fun. And now it looks better too. I can actually see the corner of the room. I know what's happening on screen. So now it's a fun game, and also I can actually see it. And the areas get more and more interesting, which was the other concern at one point. Like, it looked like the there we go. It looked like the game might just be dark and gritty and just ugly, like in the color palette, but thankfully we all found out, oh, that's just this level. And also they fixed up the palette a bit when they clean stuff up. Other areas are gorgeous. So it's like, okay, cool. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, okay, we're doing it. Nice. So yeah, I would say I'm gonna save. You can't stop me. Look at all of these saves I have from 2016. In fact, do I have 61 saves? Did I really save a new save every time? I'm disgusting. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, this could actually tell me how long did it take me to do, because there we have Luna. There we have Lulu. Okay, So yeah, it took me roughly 2 hours to do Beset. I called it. I'm throwing up. Who was this person? Who was this creature who just kept using new saves? Ugh. Aren't the areas just references to the niche anime franchise called Fatal Fantasy? Yeah, people have been pointing out that apparently it's it has a lot of call-outs where they essentially rotate your save. Yeah, people have been like, yeah, they've essentially taken areas from Final Fantasy 1 and they're named the area from Final Fantasy 1, supposedly. But then it's like, yeah. Oh, and also that's why you don't bother using items. Look, I'm healed. Oh, wait, how long before you... oh, God, I have to... Okay, let's just start swinging. We have to wait for him to tell us to hit the device. And wait for, like, 5 things to attack us. Always attack the one flickering. Murder that right away. Where was I going? Oh yeah. So, for example, out of the Temple of Chaos, what was it? That one of those places is like the freaking waterway from Final Fantasy 12, but it's the Water Temple from 1. Like the place that we had to take the submarine to in 1 is like that's the Final Fantasy 1 Water Temple, all right. And then people like looking at it and then taking side by side. It's like, that's a Final Fantasy 12 location. And they've been doing it since. Like people pointing out that some other place is just a Mako reactor. Stuff like that. Was someone flickering? No. I don't remember how many of these I have to do before. Thank you.
This could be bad.
I was like, when do you tell me I can just go?
Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
That said, you're going to attack the flickering one. We're not having that happen. I think he has to do it like 3 times. Which maybe I could spare it. I probably could spare just going for it right there, like the 1, 2, 3. No. I love that seemingly stopped the turn at least. I don't think I've ever seen anyone fail this starting section. Even if you don't, like, listen to the game. I'm tempted to... I'm tempted to try it right now. But I have a timetable to stick to, he says, as the coward he is. Like, you know what? We're just gonna ignore it this time. This one we're gonna ignore. Look at that. We get 2 of the turns in a row. Just gonna ignore it. Did I remember the number of hits it takes? No. No, what do you mean? I would never lie to you like that. Hey, Jax. Bye, Jax. I like how Orin wears the Tims. Under the Tims. Can we get a mod of that? Can I just put Tims on Aura? I guess Tidus is wearing the Tims. But fuck Tidus. I want Orin is the Tim energy.
Orin!
Long live the king.
Orin!
Mufasa. Ah, yes. Such an inviting hole. Just suck me up.
Sure.
You know how fast these cities are ruined into? That's why I don't want Titus to have them. But I think Orm could take good care of some Tims.
This is no story.
My man barely moves when he fights.
It all begins here.
And you know damn well he ain't doing no goddamn tiptoeing nonsense, jumping around like Titus is. So he could, I think he could just really, a lot of his attacks do, oh wait, no, he does jump for literally the Bushido move I just used. He does jump, god damn.
Hey!
Out here ruining these Tims. How could you, Orin?
My old man?
All right, I forgot that this is like a section. Like do a cute little swim section moment. Why not? I wonder how long it took them to be like, you should press the go down button. Like, I'm curious if that was a QA thing where people were like, we don't know where to go in the scene.
I thought about a lot of things.
It took us 30 minutes.
Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore. Anybody there?
Actually, can we shout out 10 for being the first Final Fantasy with the first person narrator?
Hey!
That we could hear, at least. Because it's not a thing in 1, 2, 3. Not a thing in 4, 5, 6. 6 has a narrator, but it's third person. 9, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So yeah, it's 10. Not a thing in tactics. It's not like I'm trying to go through all the Final Fantasies I've now played. Was like anything in that? Now I believe there's a pretty good item around here. If you go about beating up the creepy fish that's out and about in the waters. Oh, there is also that. I don't think I can even interact with this, actually. Not yet. Right? Can I? Yeah. Macalania.
What do we have here? No, can't read it.
No, anyone, brother? But I can get this. And unlike goddamn Final Fantasy 12, I will not be murdered in my sleep by opening that chest. There is eventually an area where I need to be careful about chest opening, but that is not for any time in this playthrough, at least. This single day playthrough. Thalassophobia. Oh, is that fear of the water? Or fear of open sea? Because yes, it did. Yes. And I will not rotate my saves. Other end of the spectrum, baby. We're getting filthy tonight. Getting disgusting. Ugh. Single saves all day long. Fear of deep water ocean, yeah, okay. I'm not scared of it, but one game that really freaked me out about the ocean for a while, and I never even played it myself longer than 2 hours, Banjo-Kazooie. That shark had me effed up. I never made it past. I never made it past the beach level, the second level, because of that goddamn shark and the Jinjo that is hiding underneath the pier. So I could see that and Final Fantasy X being like a 1-2 punch. Several years apart, but close enough. Ever played My Life Was Jars on NES? Nice. I can't. Time for the hit single. The FF10 battle theme. Let's go, let's have it. One of the dopest bangers. Not to say that other Final Fantasy battle themes aren't bangers. Like 7 is a classic as well, obviously. And I do, in fact, although I hate 2, I did enjoy the 2 one. Although, after hearing it 5 million times, it starts to murder you. But this is forever the top. On the top 3. Hiding in port because that shark was just as a weird kid. The eel from Mario 64 didn't freak me out, but King Thwomp did. Because the idea of being flattened was horrifying to my child. Oh. So what happened to Mario's body just spring back into place because it's got to. That would help. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. I've explained on stream, it's a fair that doesn't like pop up often in the games I play because I don't play a lot of horror games, but I have a strong fear of darkness. But like, I don't mean like, oh, it's nighttime, it's pitch black out, although that could be it, but it's never bad enough. I'm talking about endless abyss type dark. And the most recent moment of me feeling like, oh, I hate this was that I mentioned on stream was in Kingdom Hearts 0.2 with Aqua in the World of Darkness. There is a moment, I think it's also if it's repeating, because that adds to the endlessness and the feeling of a loop. It's when she's in the like mirror, like right before the mirror boss, and she's in like this endless dark hallway that you have to find like a pillar that lets you invert the world and then find the exit. I legitimately froze up when I first played 0.2 in that section, and I didn't want, like, I stopped playing the game for a second. That came out in my 20s. That was only a few years ago. I just can't. That hits me different when it's just empty space except these pillars, like endless rows of pillars, and then just blackness, like just darkness all around. And I can't, there's no other iconography or item in the world other than me, these pillars, and darkness. And I'm like, nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. Don't like it. I think we're going to get our ass kicked. What say you? Yep, try. Yep. Is pillophobia? Yeah, I'm scared of pillars. I'm especially scared of Ionian pillars. That's an architecture joke. That's a Greek history joke, right? Yeah, I'll tell you what. JoJo Intense. Oh shit. Okay, nah. If we're in JoJo, there's a lot of things that I usually shouldn't be scared of that I would then be scared of. And I would have every right to be. Thought that was a League joke? Never take Jax to Greece and turn off the sun. If you can turn off the sun, we have bigger issues. A League? Wait. Ionian? Should I have gone with Carthenian? Wait, is it
I
Carthaginian
had made
or
it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
Corinthian? I couldn't remember if it was Carthus or
I thought I was gonna
Corinth.
die in this place.
I made the goddamn pillars. Oh, it's a place in League, so they stole it from real life. Is what you're telling me, right to my face. Is that League said, you know what we should do? We should turn this into Greece. I also just realized I kept saying Ionian, and I'm pretty sure it's Ionic. I mean, the Garleans are just Romans, but with guns. Fair. Touche.
Need fire.
Nah, suck it up. I don't know why I'm making these saves. Like, legit, I don't have many plans to come back here. But something in me is like, but I need saves. Flint and tinder. I see some tinder here, yes. Oh no. They've soaked up too much. Too much crack. Creepy statue. Soaked up, yep. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Goopy gamer save a brain. Gamer save brain. Yeah. True. I was about to say, what am I trying to examine? There goes Flint. Alright. I guess we can go up there. Yeah, because we can't go through that door. So back here. Right, it was up the stairs. There we go. One that's far enough away from all the dripping water everywhere. And I think, yeah, right? Where you at? Where you at? Yeah. Delicious. Look at these vistas. Wait, hold on. We're going in FF10 until 5? Good. Okay. I just had to double check my timer. Got an hour and 20 of FF10, and then it's to the best Final Fantasy game. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen to you right now. Remember, it was an enemy submerged in water that attacked you. It's fine. It's fine.
I need food.
It's it's so whitey.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
Damn.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Goddamn creepy kid.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me!
There was a... I know the crystal Azark when I see him, yeah. I was gonna say I hope second seeing every time they pop up. Foreboding vibe, soft musical cues. I need food. Yeah. Yes. Well, here you go, Titus.
Give me a break!
Time for some yum yums. Damn, y'all just be missing like that? That's wild. Damn, y'all just be trash like that? That's wild. Oh, shit. Oh no. If I whack him 15 more times, I'll do it. It's the homie. We won't see her for another 10 hours. Yeah.
On my side? Cool!
Using grenades. Certain items, like grenades, have special effects when used. These items can only be used during battle by selecting the special ability. Use. I will use a grenade. Thank you. Wow. Is that a gimp suit? No, it's the suit that she uses to tie people up into becoming gimps. It's like a utility suit. Oh my god! I hit him with enough grenades that he had a grenade. How useful. I was about to say I'm out of that. Oh my god! Anyway. I'll not save a single time, I tell you what. Wait, save? Heal. Right. Oh, I was gonna mention. Most goddamn horrifying thing ever. You see how much AP she has? Most goddamn horrifying thing ever. Is when I was looking at the mods to clean up some textures for the game. There's these what was like these 4K texture like facelifts that somebody put up on Nexus. It like completely changes the faces of some of the characters. It's hard. Like I'll find it after this. Like most of the characters look fine, and then there's one specifically, and of course it's that one. You see what they've done to the face, and it's like, ah, who is that? And supposedly all they did was clean up the face, and it turned into a horror story. So much effort to pull off your goggles, you nerd.
Phew. That was close.
Damn, by the hair, son.
Hey, let me go.
Redek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Wag, Edeku! Gemed?
Fed! Srivatek Risa!
Dralnia, Drakisha Dave.
Ifan Petit! Fapuneket Fedrik!
Is it a bad time to be playing this video game?
Kuno.
Damn. Anyway, Kuno means sorry. For anyone that's played Disco Elysium, you're probably offended that I just said. But it does here. Really weird tendency to take faces, particularly female ones, and improve them. Yeah, this mod, it's not one of the female characters for once, but I know exactly what you mean. I've seen it. And actually, you know what? I shouldn't even say that, because there are like some weird things that they do to Yuna, Lulu, and Riku. So you're right. They do still do it to them. It's just like they still look like the three, whereas the character I'm talking about specifically is like, that is a different human being you just made. Like, did you hate their face that much that you just made a different person?
Right.
Kuno doesn't
whatever.
mean sorry. Kuno means fuck you. Mr. Kula! Turn up and gasoline.
I said I don't understand.
Better Piper on Fallout 4. That just makes her. Yeah, stuff like. Yes, no, I've seen that. I've seen that. The mods for.
All right, I'll work.
Damn. The mod for. Crap, I can't remember. Well, they do with the handler in World, and they do it with her and the serious handler. Like they do to both of them. It's like, because I already remember people saying bad shit about our regular handler just because of how annoying she is, but they also called her ugly. So it's like, calm down. But then they were also doing it to the serious handler. It's like, what was anyone's problem? Wait, I thought we all liked the serious handler. What's happening? Yeah, those are the two specifically that I've seen those. I've seen, there's a mod for that in fucking Final Fantasy 13 of all things. The game where the women are already made to look like Gucci Chanel models. Like, quite literally, Lightning is a goddamn Chanel model. Literally. And even in that, there's a mod to be like, I changed the face so it'd be more aesthetically pleasing. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Anyway, Y means A. The handler committed the cardinal sin of not being awooga hot, in addition to being kind of annoying. Yeah, I feel bad. I like the handler. I appreciate her efforts in being like, I must discover the food. Wait, but we're hunting monsters for the ecosystem, but yes, yeah, sure. But have you ever tasted a tail? Oh, you're right. You're right, this is amazing. That's not her big thing in there. That's like the thing that I held on to the most. Because she's actually, what was this that she actually is doing? She's like, she's being more on like the anthropological end of things, which gets more in depth come Iceborne. But the thing that always stuck with me was like, she knows a good meal, god damn it. So I'm related to her grandfather. Yeah, I think that's right. You're not looking at your character's face for the majority of most video games anyway. It's okay to be annoying if you're hot, according to gamers.
Oh, almost forgot.
Oh, thank you. The spare grid! There it is. Learn about the sphere grid. I ain't gonna say none. Just read it. Read the words. They'll tell you. I will not hold on any of the messages. I just realized, like, read it. You'll figure it out as I proceed to speed through the text. S level are gained by getting AP. Characters must fight battles to gain AP and obtain S level, which are in turn used to move around the grid of the sphere level. Alright. Don't move too fast because you might miss some good. We ask for final confirmation. The destination is correct. Select yes. When Luffy's like, haha, meat. Oh no, I fucked up. People go, yeah, Luffy. But when this lady with the low poly face texture says it, I'm suddenly, her face wasn't even low poly. It was okay. It was fine. And it became even more fine with the PC. When it was like, yeah, played World in 4K and break something. Wait, does it? Wait, does World actually have a 4K resolution? Like base? I don't, without all the modding shenanigans. I don't know. I know it has 2K. And I know you can uncap that frame rate now and get stupid with it. I think it has a 4K, right? It looks gorgeous. She's a cutie patootie. Move through the spaces. Make sure that you don't skip over anything because it costs stuff to go back. So move towards the spot that you want to spend a node on. Each spot usually takes a specific type of node, or you can create a node there. Here are the spheres. For example, activate strength, defense, and HP nodes. There you go. Got it. Cool. Nodes that can be activated are nodes at the character's current position. Nodes directly adjacent to it. This means nodes that are one step behind or ahead can also be activated. Oh yeah, and that too. You technically can move like ahead. Just try to position yourself in the best spot to unlock abilities. So what I like to do is try to move in between two things I want, just to save time of like, okay, if I have the movement, I'll move to get in between the two things. Usually there's a node as well on what I land on, so it's like I can get 3 things right then and there. Like that's how I try to space it. And yeah, the node that can be activated will be highlighted. So that's how you'll know. All right. Come on, move it along. Use the same procedure for everything else. Every node on the grid can be activated separately by each character. This means that a character can reactivate a node already used by another character by moving to it and using the corresponding sphere. Now, as I mentioned earlier, in the standard sphere grid, that's a long way away. For the vast majority of the time you play the game, you're not going to run into that, oh, I'll pass over like someone, I can give someone else cheer. That's not going to happen for a hot minute. In expert sphere grid, that could happen the second I get a second party member. Maybe not, but real soon. Like the difference is, oh, like you can even see it on screen right below the bottom right of the text box explaining how locks work, which actually right there, note that locks cannot be opened at present. There's a level 3 lock, which requires a level 3 node to open. You will not get level 3s until like 2/3 of the way through the game. Or you might get 1. And it's like, pick very carefully who you want to give this to. And going that way for Tidus, I can't tell, obviously, based off just looking at the nodes, because you can't tell what abilities are over there. But I want to say that he starts near Waka in one of these directions. Or not near, but like getting through that level 3 lets him work his way around. And I think that goes to Waka. Either Waka or Oran. Either way. Oh, and you don't even get to use your lock stuff yet. It's like, wait until there's another lecture 10 hours from now, and we'll teach you how to use lock nodes. When we give you your first lock node, we'll teach you. Which is actually fair. That's a good thing to do. That's how you zoom out. I was forgetting how to do that. I'm like, I know there's a way to zoom out this goddamn thing, and I don't know how to do it on this controller. Alright, we good?
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there's...
Why does he look like a Drakengard character in this
We're gonna
photo?
go down there and activate it. And then we should be able
But
to
he looks happy.
salvage the big prize.
Is it because he has the same smile that Kaim has?
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Are you suggesting that Tidus's smile is like horrifically sadistic looking? Because that would be, that's Kaim's. It's the smile. Yeah, there it is. Let me see it again. I want to see it again. Oh, but he's not even showing his teeth. Kaim has like an open mouth ass, like huge death grin. Like, ooh, I'm gonna eat your babies type grin. And ironically, he's not the baby eater in the group. Isn't Drakengard great? God, that game is traumatic to me. What a beautiful... Tidus is more subdued. What a... Can wait, she had like 1,000,000 points. Can I okay, you don't have any movement though. Got it. I was about to say, can I actually do stuff with you? I have to like go this way, right? Yes, we have to follow the chain. Get into fights. I need some grenades. Man. It's so weird to say. Be like, I'm such a huge fan of this game series. It's ruined my life. It was the worst experience gaming I've ever had. Wait, it's your favorite game? Yeah, favorite game series. Oh, God, Drakengard is so bad. It's so bad. Damn, stop hitting her like so perfectly. Where's your dodges, girl? Oh, oops. Actually, damn, I goofed. Didn't realize I was using her. Okay, well, she has an amount of grenades. Alright. I should probably heal her once. Wow, a lot of Persona posters in here. You like Persona? Fuck Persona. Yes. That feeling. Oh, right. Triangle. Okay, we got 4 grenades. Don't get the joke or the meme. Oh no, just people like having paraphernalia or like playing a game. Just a general feeling. Same thing you feel with Destiny 2nd. It's like, do you love playing this game, right? No, fuck this game. Wait, but don't you play it all the time? Yeah. Don't you consider it like one of your favorite games? Yeah. Fuck that game. God damn it. And Destiny said she's all exactly. Yeah. What do you mean you don't get it? Should I play this game? No. Second, no. No, run away. Exactly. There you go. It's a 1-to-1. Let me touch the slave. Man, we already at 56? I do none. Don't even think about installing it. Damn. there is a list of games where I'm like, either due to time spent on like just getting to the good part of a game, or that there is no good part of the game except for its lore, where the answer is watch some videos on it. I don't just watch some video. I will never suggest for you to get into this game. Just watch someone play it if you're really interested. Spend 50 hours a day on Destiny and my life is in shambles, for the love of God. Yeah. Like that's a time part. But then there's the, for me, is like the gameplay stuff with Drakengard, or the gameplay and the time stuff of Unchained, where it's like I want to convince people. It's like, yeah, nah, Kingdom Hearts is real fun. Okay, what game should I play? To understand the story, yeah, all of them. But these 3 or 4 of them suck. So watch a movie. Here's the YouTube link, because you're gonna have to understand that. Wait, do I really have to? Yes, do you want to understand the plot? Then yeah, go watch this 2-hour-long cutscene movie so that you get the plot of Kingdom Hearts 3, of 2, in fact, in some ways. I hear Recoded's really good. Still not gonna tell you to play Coded. Gonna tell you to watch that movie in the compilation. You spend that hour and a half watching that Coded movie and you don't play the game. Have a good day. I love the Mother franchise. Have you played Mother 1? You think I hate my... What? Do you think that I hate my life? Are you calling me a layabout? That I have time to ruin my life like that? Can I tell her to? No, we can't yet. Once again, we're in a mode of we have to wait for the game to suggest something. That's the only little sucky thing. It was like on replays of the game where you have to wait for the game to suggest like, oh, we should do this. And it's like, yeah, I know. Though I wanted to. There you go. Trigger command. Isn't this nice? Ow. Well, anyway. Back shots. Always make sure to give your tentacle monster back shots. It's for the good of the world. So it can't do more than like 100 something. There it is. I was about to say, please don't make me do another round of standby. Got him. Woo. Yeah, she should be able to withstand anything, and I think he should be dead off this. No? Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's one more grenade. The way that I remember stuff about 10, having not played it since that 2016 save, makes me almost go like, if I didn't know how long the speedrun for this game was, I'd consider it. If I wasn't aware of how disgustingly long the speedrun for 10 is, yeah, sure, why not? That sounds like fun. Who's texting me right now saying happy birthday? Saying nice things to me, huh? Who's that in my pocket? Screaming for attention. Oh, I actually forgot to say it to my, say thank you to my cousin. Oh, wrong one. Hello, friends. It is I, Bloatman. Just hold your breath for 5 hours. It's fine. I don't remember what the explanation for this is, if there ever even is one. While like everyone on Spira just has gills. Essentially. Because I'm pretty sure there are even moments where they like break out of the water going like like, were you holding your breath for like 2 hours? Damn. I'm sure there is an explanation somewhere in the game. I just never remember it. Of all the Scions, Thanker can hold his breath the longest.
Futra airship. Tradalukt van een eka.
What he say about my mama?
Hoof, roofdu, tungadib. Way, Wichita.
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I? Hungry.
Perfect timing.
Whoa! Right on.
Hey, it's because you eat too fast. Hey,
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku.
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Ah! Oh my god! Someone speaks my language! It is foreign land! It's a little
Why
racist, dude.
didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to.
Civilized people! Jesus.
We?
Oh, we means you.
What?
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell?
No.
Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Man's wearing a goddamn
So I told her everything there was to tell
power
about
glove
Xanarkand.
for the Super Nintendo.
About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
Yeehaw!
So no one plays Blitzball there.
But what if they do in the ruins?
What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
I love how you get through this entire game, or a lot of this game, considering that, oh, I guess it's some weird, like, avatar. This was before, obviously, but now I can make the analogy because they both exist in time. But like Avatar: The Last Airbender, or if we want to go far back, that goddamn Brendan Fraser movie where they where they thaw out a frozen caveman. It's like, oh, was he just lost through the time stream or something? And then you get to the end and it's like,
play Blitzball?
that's funny.
Uh-huh.
What a simple answer you thought it was.
Go to Luca. Someone might know who you are,
Huh?
or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait
But
here.
I love crab fishing. Why would I not stay here?
And one thing.
It's
Don't tell anyone
glorious.
you're from Xanarkand, Kay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought.
He just like,
Since when?
I'm from Las Vegas. I'm from the Las Vegas of Spira. What do you
Yevon?
mean?
Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa!
You've killed all of us. Look what you've done, Titus. I think I missed getting another translation book. I don't care. They're rolling.
Shin! Shinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Ah!
Damn, that's crazy how you died. Anyway. Now to read aloud the thing that Second has decided to share with the class from something he saw elsewhere. What's the difference between cow breast milk and breast milk from people? One doesn't get stolen at Activision. Happy birthday! Bum. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that was lovely.
Riku!
Dead. Murdered by Ball.
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Okay, so now that he's on screen and
Hey!
it's our favorite brother. Yeah, now that he's on screen, I can mention. It was Waka whose face got changed in the mod that made it look horrifying. Absolutely frightening. Though, I did forget what he looks like in the CG FMVs. Huh. It might have been doing that. I think it was because that looks like very different from... I always forget that the FMVs in 10, like, you'll see the characters' faces and be like, oh, that's not what I was reading from the in-game model. And to be, for obvious reasons, right? There's more fidelity when it comes to the FMVs. But like, because of polygon shape and texture on a PS2 game, like, I guess they just couldn't get the face shapes that they wanted versus putting it in the FMV and was like, yeah, we can make that face here.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
So I look at their faces in the FMV and I keep forgetting. I was like, right, you're supposed to look more like that. Oh, that's very different than what I was originally getting.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanabes.
You dumbass. First thing she told you.
What team you say again?
Look at those PS2 faces behind him.
I meant, forget that. I got too close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxic, but you're still
The fucking line reads. Or even where I came from.
all right, back to practice.
Glorious.
Walker, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Christ. Good old Waka. My boy. Yeah. I'll be right there. Hold on. I have to go grab something for later in my playthrough that I'm not finishing. Excuse me for a moment. I have to get one of the goddamn sigils for someone's super weapon that I'm never gonna get. Okay, thanks. Back to the video game. I don't think I've ever even gotten that weapon in a playthrough, but I always make sure to get the moon crest because I can. It's right there. What am I supposed to miss it? It's right there. Go touch things with my face. It's important to go hunting in these video games. Because otherwise they'll just keep you on a straight path the whole time. Who wants that? No one. Exactly. We're not the best blitzers. You sure? He's gonna break his neck. Yeah, he's gonna land and break his neck. That's unfortunate. Anyway, we'll hold a memorial.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask.
Of course you can, brother.
It's true Xanarkin was destroyed.
Would I ever steer you wrong, brother?
So, it's just a big pile of
I'm not doing the correct. I'm turning Jamaican
Long
instead
time
of
ago,
turning
there were
into.
a whole lot of cities in Spira.
Is he
Big
supposed to
cities.
sound Polynesian?
Machina, machines to run them.
Is that what we're
People
doing?
play all day and
I
let
never
the
know.
machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Apes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah?
Healthy laugh.
But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up.
Oh,
But
you
at that
soft.
time, all I could
Called you
think
weak,
about
boy.
was everything
Damn, son.
that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
You think you could trick like an overly religious, like Christian mom or dad to like allow? Like, do you think that there was a kid back in the day that had to figure out how to trick they mom and pops? Was like, nah, Final Fantasy X is a good game for me to play because it teaches me about
Hey, it's
defeating
this way.
sin. But you think they could swing that? I'm wondering. What are the chances somebody had to do that spiel and it worked? I want to believe. I want to believe in magic. In a young girl's heart.
Huh?
Damn.
What's the big idea?
And we die. Do you think I'm stupid? Apparently I am. I thought there was a way back here, but I was wrong. Play my song. I don't even know if these guys fight you. Like if you're at water height or water level, surface level. I think it's only because I dove like a fool. It's the bubbles. All right. Nice and comfy. I kind of want to just do like a comfy Final Fantasy X stream though. That's one thing, at least. Very different energy come 10-2. Whereas there are a lot of moments in 10 that's just like, it's time to get comfy. I'm just curl up in a blanket and play this video game, you know? But it's too late. Winter's over, baby. Springtime. It's like 65 degrees outside or some nonsense. It's insane. There we go. I think there is something back there. Damn. Can't believe you that trash. Still windy though. Had to keep my light jacket on. We actually don't have that much wind. Like where I am. Like my campus at least. So I'm just ready. I'm just good. And unfortunately, I also forgot to bring my fleece to school. Back from when I went home. Which is weird that I did it that way. Doesn't make no damn sense. Because I didn't need my fleece when I left school to go to winter break. But I need it now. And I don't have it. And I don't know what brought that to my mind to do. Also, hi, Bubby.
Let me go.
Got a favor to ask you.
Walker comes up behind you, grabs you like that. What you doing? Grabs you from behind. It's like, just let it happen. What? What?
A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there.
Yeah, thank you.
It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on.
Yeah, let me use and abuse you, man. Join the team so I can get some wins. Yeah, there you go.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
Can we talk about the way that Walker's balding?
The only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
Like, this is a man holding on for dear life to his hair, right? The way that he has that hairstyle
This is
going.
where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a
Combed
game.
his hair to look like a blooming onion.
After last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
Oh yeah, Bubby. This is the first fully voiced Final Fantasy. Yep.
So,
I was
after
double checking
quitting,
my brain, but
this
yep.
new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first
Tom
match
Brady,
last
but
year was my big
wait, no,
chance.
never mind. Walker's just
Something
Tom
else was
Brady.
on my
Damn.
mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
We haven't reached the point of racist Walker yet, though. We still have to. We gotta let it be a surprise. We gotta build up to racist Walker.
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best.
He seems like a lovable
We
sort.
give it our all.
We gotta let it
We're
play.
happy.
No. If I say what's our goal, you say victory. When you play in a blitzball
Wrap it
tournament,
up to
you
the
play
race.
to win.
Oh no! No! Don't
You
say it like that.
serious?
I know that's exactly what I said. Don't say it back to me. So apparently, I've seen a YouTube video of somebody utterly breaking the video game by just staying up here before this. There's a tutorial fight here, but before that, you can just fight randos.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
How did he hear about that already? You just walked over.
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
Gangs,
Forgot that
Titus.
too?
Gangs.
Hey, sorry.
hold on,
Don't
10
worry about it. I'll help you out.
Gotta build up to that race war.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
I'm goddamn isekai'd right now. And in the back of my head, I'm like, there's a goddamn race war breaking out on my home universe. Wait! What? Oh, God, that video game. But yeah, you can do a bunch of grinding here. And so the video was like, what happens if you beat that tutorial fight?
We'll get you something over there.
Where like it shows you how to use Lulu and magic. And the game just plays as normal.
Let's see. The Crusaders Lodge is over yonder.
Take me back, I
Luzu
gotta
and Gata
find
are
the
usually
race
there.
Yeah.
All right.
Also,
Over here.
Huh? What's
Besaid
up?
music all day, baby.
You do remember the prayer, right?
Nope.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try.
Hmm.
Rehearing the theme, I love how I now realize I want to say 20 of the lo-fi remixes of the song I've heard added a snare drum.
Player would know that prayer. It was the Blitz.
They legit said we put a snare drum in it. That's good. What are you calling me for? No, I'm not working right now for you. Get out. Work calling me because they struggle to get their goddamn shifts covered. Keep struggling. Keep struggling. Let that shit jiggle in my pocket. Oh, right. Oh, no. Besaid outfits. How close you got? What land you from? This your first time to Besaid? Girl? Do you see what? Damn, you got some weird clothes going on. Stands up and is wearing a chapless dress? What do you call that bottom? A chapless skirt? How did everybody already hear about me, son? How you know about my life? How you know about my sin? There he goes. Go find his girl's chaps.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
But I want to steal stuff from the village, Waka. But Waka. Oh, hey, look, it's the weird goddamn head. Yevon head. Love it. Dog. Oryx don't lose their first match again. I'd like to see them at least tie a game in one of these years. Goddamn. Items, yes. Yes, we could have some Phoenix Downs. We already have them. Amazing. I'm done. Somewhere around here is a codex for Albed, I think. Oh, right there. There you go. He is B. Take a nap.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
You must have been way up in that butthole.
The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin.
He was?
We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Damn.
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
He does seem rather idiotic. Yes, yes. That is a dilemma. What is this again? Right. I forgot there are tutorial screens. Hey, cat. and cat. Look at these two cuties. I love them. I want them. I want to hug my cat. All right. Make that my birthday present. Someone bring my cat here. God damn it. Second town, you know. Word travels fast in a village this says. Yay. There's stuff somewhere. Maybe over here. Butter beans. I like to have this on some toast. It's gonna be real good today. Pressing buttons everywhere. All right. Let's finish this fun little trip. The Besaid, shall we? We gotta get to the good stuff. So we gotta get past the part where little baby T just falls in love.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh,
There was no Discord ping?
Summoner.
Did I forget to turn on my bot? I've been live for 2 hours.
I got too close to Sin's toxic.
I tweeted though. Shut up. You need like 50 different pings? Huh, Verde?
It was
God
funny
damn
hearing
it.
myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny and a little sad.
The summoners
It's
are
fine.
practitioners of sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon.
But hey, you're here in time for the better video game.
Call forth entities of
We're
great
about to be
power,
done with 10.
the
I'm going to
Aeons.
move to 10-2.
The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Yes, you may interrupt. I'm scared what it is, though. In fact, here you go. There's no cutscene playing now. What's about to happen? I'm bracing. Actually, I'm yawning and stretching, but still. Same feeling. Same thoughts in head. Head empty. Brain thought. No go. Brain gone. Leave life. I'm gonna have such good sleep tonight. Can you show to stream your Twitter? Yeah. Uh-oh. You gonna post on twitter.com? I think I can stream my Twitter without any ramifications. It depends on the day. Let's see, is there ass on... Actually, let me check it over here. Is there ass on my Twitter? Not unless I scroll. Okay. We're good. There's the Twitter. Oh, look, she's here. Damn, second, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, you know what? While I have this up, let's just show everyone everything. Let me start up a meal. Whoops. Uh-oh. god! Hey, thank you so much. Wow, with the oh my god. This is insane. This is ridiculous. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Why is it with my controller? And yeah, second, you're my Dr. Pepper. It's amazing. Wait, is that the reason you were asking why I had green eyes with my... It was like, why does your Abby have green eyes? I was like, yeah, because I put green on as the avatar. Whenever I make a character, I give him green eyes. Oh, this is great. Thank you so much. Yeah, all right. Thanks so much, Verde. Oh my god, and who is this artist? I'm so mad that this comes with the goddamn dual sense in it. I'm so mad it comes with the dual sense. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay. Let me not scroll too much. Once again, I'm sure their thing is safe. Maybe. Who knows? This is cute. This is nice. Oh, that's your art account? Punk. There you go. Now you have 2. Get out of here. Make more art so I can like it and retweet it, you nerd. All right. But this is very lovely. Thank you. I don't know why from everything else, the thing that kills me the most is that I have the dual sense in my hands. Nothing else gets me more than that I have the dual sense in my hand. Not even the Dr. Doubly, which is also great, which is amazing. But something about me in my organization cloak being like, yeah, it's gaming night, guys. Yeah. Collecting hearts for Kingdom Hearts. But have you seen this new Elden Ring game, though? Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Yo, Zemnis, stop sucking my nut. We'll get to... Oh, yeah, get in there. All right. Thank you again, Verde. This is amazing. And yay, thank you for tags. Because, wait, why does... Oh, you put a key in there. I was about to say, does my tag come with a key? That'd be great. I want to become an official Twitter tag that comes with like the little icons. I need to make an icon. I need to make a creamsicle icon that I can keep and copyright. And he was like, whenever you put hashtag Jacksnos, you get a little cream pop. Okay, maybe we'll find a different way to describe the dessert. But still, it'll be really good. Yeah. Oh my god. Ray Harden, Toxin will surely release his script on you. Who do I'll just go up here, thank you. The cloister. I want to get into the cloister. My favorite's Lord O'Halland, yeah. Spitting image of me old hubby. Yes, your blessing. Return to us safely. Lord Braska is watching over our apprentice summoner. Village was attacked. That sucks. Burnt to ashes. They're all dead. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the technique. I'll do whatever the goddamn I want, goddammit. Is that not the back rooms? One of these also has a thing. Found no cure for Sin's toxin. May the blessing of heaven guide you to health. You're a punk ass. You will forever be a punk ass. I'm so sorry. That's unfortunate for your life. Alright. Like somewhere on the ground. Man, I threw it on the ground. And I threw it on the ground. Really? Really? Huh. Really? I'm so surprised. Maybe it's a different temple. I was sworn there was a Albed primer down there. I tried praying and the game wouldn't let me. No longer here thanks to Sin. Wow. Alright. Going up. Damn it. I tried. Alright, leaving. Da, da, da. Does it not happen right away? Oh, little kid. Please let the Aurochs score at least one go. Priorities. Look at this kid. He gets it. Okay. We might have to go eat first, and then they're gonna be like, it's been a while. What's happening over there? Maybe.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look pushed.
Okay, yeah, we're moving it. Didn't know I don't even know. I'm not even gonna ask what she means by that. What is this? Jack's Wax, premium car care products. All right. Thanks, man. I'd love a nap. Yes, actually. At all times.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly.
I don't think there was ever a time in my life where I said no to naps.
But it's been nearly.
But boy, do I cherish them as an adult.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
He dead.
Thank you.
Him dead. Dead in the dirt.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
Damn.
But he might die. Fine, let him. Do you
Listen to little Mad Cartman.
hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
I appreciate that mom's logic. That's such a weird way. It's like, yeah, but you know, if he dies, then you can't, like, to his face tell him, like, yeah, you suck. Wouldn't that hurt more? It's like, weird approach, but I see how this could work. I could see it. I could see how this might pan out. Yeah, don't wish death upon them, because then how are you going to ridicule them and tell them that they're a terrible person to their face? I heard there was cloistering happening.
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Huh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials.
Oh.
Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Woo! Yeah. Suckic religion, yeah! Anyway.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Time for Cloister. Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret hearts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way, and you will be taken to a chamber of the Fae. Yes. Puzzles. Time for puzzles. Do you think, does Yuna bring snacks? If she's been in there for a day. Like, I know you can survive off of, without food and water for an entire day, but damn. Is this technically the longest anyone's ever been there? Is that what the problem is then? Because they were like, it's been a whole day. It's like, she might be the only person to ever done this long. Maybe that's it. Normally they wouldn't require snacks. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasures. Seems that Besaid spheres are also necessary. And there you go. Got us a glyph. And you can only carry one at a time. So that is the gimmick of these puzzle areas that you will come across every now and then. And specifically, you'll find out that the reasoning for these areas is to get Yuna new summons. That's the whole. I'm just giving it away. Cloisters are in order so that summons can be gained by the summoner. I don't remember the original. I think what I want to do, because there's a way to transform or take a. You're gonna open, yeah. Is there a destruction sphere back here? Is that what it is? This might be, yeah. This might just be very straightforward, more so than I'm thinking in my head. I don't remember if the first one even has like a weird, like, oh, you gotta do this, this, and this. Because there are like hard, like you have to do hard resets sometimes in these in order to get the like good items that are inside the cloister. Besaid sphere. So we're actually going to take this. So for example, like I did all that. I'm actually going to pop this back over here real quick. Because I want to use that destruction sphere. And pop it into the wall in here. Because it looks like the Besaid sphere will probably be what goes into the pedestal. Doing this, there we go. There's that wall. Out of it. Let's grab that first. I think the Rod of Wisdom is a pretty decent starting weapon for Yuna, so we are happy to have that. Oh wait, no, it's a rod. Is that? No, yeah, it is for Yuna. Yeah, and this rods go to her because Lulu gets dolls for sure. If you move it improperly, step on a shining glyph to return the pedestal to its original place. So yeah, there's also block pushing too, which is some wild nonsense. Like there's a million different ways that you can mess this stuff up, and then you have to be like, oh, exit the entire faith.
And their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition.
Or cloister, I mean. Because the center is the faith. Exit the entire cloister, go back in.
A guardian?
Damn credit card company.
Whoa! Ah! Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Hi, friends.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Everyone's...
Is the summoner all right?
20% of people's goth awakening is currently on screen.
Who are you?
Yeah, Buffy. I'm giving it a hard 20. Hard 20% of people's goth. If you had an awakening to goth girls, good fifth of a chance had it was Lulu. There's the cutscene I was waiting for.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
That sweat drop cost $1 million to create.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
10% of the budget was that drop. All right. I thought they were all geezers, but look at that babe. Wow.
Hey, over here!
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
I love how goddamn physical he gets. It's like, why you just... That happens like multiple times in 10, where they just outright start wrestling. I was like, what are you doing over there? Like, while in full conversation. It's the boy. Hey, Valifer.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Don't mind me texting in the middle of...
I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory!
No more of that trash loser tart.
Opposing team to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Yeah.
Victory! 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 Yeah!
And mutter, oh yeah, I guess we're okay. All right, they're gonna. And then she gets. Yeah, there you go.
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
I love that line.
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Stay away from the summoner!
I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
All right, everyone, this is a very careful decision we have to make. Okay, we have just, I didn't mention this, but there is in fact an S-Link system in Final Fantasy X. So y'all gotta make a decision for me. Do we find her cute? Yes or no? Please write it on the slip of paper I gave you and pass it back. If this were me, if this were you, I'd be calm. Oh my. But wait. Yes, Buppy. It's very minimal. What it affects is Yuno's cute, but I guess Yuno's cool. Makoto. That is, in fact, the canon choice. She's an albino. Wait, Doc, is that Waka? Wait, no one told me Waka took Doc's account. Oh no. Can you have a day with Waka at the Golden Saucer? Yes. It's the best date you can get. Don't even try for the other options. In fact, you actually do have to say Yuna's cute to unlock that option. Buppy. So depending on your choices throughout the game, there are like small little dialogue things and options you can do that will side who shows up in Tidus's, I don't even think it's his best attack, but they're their awakenings or their limit breaks, whatever they're called in this. Over limit, what was it called again? I don't care. But one of his has like a teammate in it. Like it's like a dual tech in terms of presentation. Overcharge, sure. And the person who shows up in that is based off of the small little minutia choices you make. Like this, we will say yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
And now Waka tries to kill us for saying that.
Hey, but what if she, comes on to me?
Exactly, Waka.
That's not going to happen.
What if my just unending amounts of charisma pulls her towards me. She's just allured by my general physique and stance. Yeah, Titus. All right. Oh, wait. Have you been waiting for this interview? Nah, I'd fight. Are you sure you don't have to like log in yourself into something or anything? It's like, please don't let me distract you from an interview. It was like, just double, triple check. But yeah, if they're being late, fuck them. Oh, you're sitting in the Zoom. Oh, okay. Nah, screw that then. Nah, that had me tight. It's like, how you late to a Zoom call? Man. Please wait for the, yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. Please wait for a host to start this meeting. Company's gonna have to stop doing that. The fact that there's still a bunch doing it is just annoying. Company's gonna have to eventually get around.
Stay away from the summoner!
Thanks, friendo!
Stab them second, 15 gun, second 15 gun, second 15 gun.
I think Ghost is suggesting that you stab him. Thank you very much, Second. For Second? Yes, thank you very much, Second, for stabbing them. Thank you, Ghost, for the 45 months. There's a few more minutes now. Don't worry about the interview. Tell him to meet me behind the Arby's in Square.
Ready for bed?
Yeah.
Good. Sleep tight.
Went to double check and that I responded to the calendar event. It does say attending. Okay, so you... Okay. So yeah. And yeah, that's just them being late. Screw that. That is like hands down the most upsetting. Like the way that several companies to this day like treat you and your time. It's like that immediately makes me go like I don't want to work with you.
That boat?
I don't want to work here.
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
Uh-oh.
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Man's getting in trouble in his dreams.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
My man screamed that. I'm surprised they didn't hear that.
Look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Oh no!
But
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
I should have modded it. Oh no! Please turn on. Please. Oh.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
See, actually, this is the international version, so that was just censored.
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year.
Lulu and Waka were just butt-ass naked.
I
So
first
they
heard on
decided
the
to
day
use
of the tournament.
Oh.
a classy green screen to censor it.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
We got this far without the mod breaking anything.
I owe you a lot. You really help me out, you know? What I mean is...
That was good.
Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
So yes, Tidus looks like his brother Chapu, who did not did. And a thing that we won't learn right now, as I proceed to not play any more of this game, is that Lulu and Chapu were engaged, and then Chapu went and joined the Crusaders and got himself murdered by the Sin. So that's why Lulu's constantly mad at Waka. That's why Waka's constantly a sad boy. And for all we know, maybe that's why he's racist. Who knows? Who knows? It's not. Who knows? And then Lulu got naked with Waka and had a kid. Yep. And that's what we're gonna see now. The naked part. I'm out of here. So this is what I was talking about, by the way. Also, don't look over here at this. Don't look at that. Anyway, this is what I was talking about over here, that there's like Final Fantasy X Eternal Calm and then Final Fantasy X-2 Last Mission. Never touched either of these ever. I probably should. We're not gonna. Anyway, X-2. Oh, I should change the game. I put a dash. X-2. Oh, there's a whole separate thing for HD remaster. Weird. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Not even gonna look at that. Yeah! Now this is a game! Wasn't there a book written by the writer that was kind of an FFX-3? An FF10-3? Yes. I actually believe it was sent to recruit an email and just close the Zoom window. Wait a second. Am I playing 10, 10-2 simultaneously? I'm only doing a one-off today because for my birthday, I was like, I want to play my favorite Final Fantasy. And it feels weird to just play 10-2, having not played 10 for the marathon. So I was like, half of the stream will be 10 and the other half will be 10-2. Learn how to play piano, just play the song. It's gorgeous. And yeah, Buppy, there is a 10-3. I actually believe it's an audio novel. Like, you can listen to it. It's not just in written form. You can actually listen to it. It's one of the first ones of that. Like, they played in it was like a fucking radio play. They played that shit on the radio in Japan. But yeah, that exists. We're not going to watch that. Swear to God. Press new game. We're gonna watch this instead. And while my favorite game for the gameplay, it's also the goddamn worst game to 100% complete and get the good ending for, because of the absolute BS you have to do. That is not, like, you need to have played Final Fantasy X, which makes sense, but you need to have remembered specific things about 10. Because if you don't remember that they happened, you will not be able to 100% this game.
In position.
By the way, Yuna and Riku are cousins, if that hasn't been mentioned. And they joined up with a third person, who we will learn her name in a bit. And they're now the totally spies / Charlie's Angels of Spira. Good? Wait, the recruiter responded? That's funny. Is X3 the one where Tidus kicks a landmine, explodes, and then gets cut? Because if so, that doesn't exist. Is as bad as Near 1? Well, with the, like, all the separate things? I don't know. Anyway, let's watch Yuna do a concert. Suck my nut, K-pop. Oh, getting the true ending, like Near 1. Oh, no. It's easier. Oh, actually, no, I should say it's less time consuming. But at the same time, in Nier, getting the final true ending in Nier, especially in the new one, is just a time commitment. It requires like getting crap that is RNG drops. There's no obscure thing you have to do to get the true ending of Nier. It's just how much time you got to grind some nonsense. Where's the Kodaku? Oh no. Yo, son. Yo, son, this entire game is a bop. Also, hey, look. It's my goth second awakening. / my punk awakening. Pain. And her name is Pain. Come on. Come on. And her name is Pain. Come on. I learned a lot about myself playing Final Fantasy X too. Anyway. Let's have my Kodaku. Supposed to get thrown him. Oh no. Good for you. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Hey. Hey. Nice. That's our video game. And into gameplay. And into DDR. She's still dancing at me. She's dancing at me. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do to you? Oh no! Not like this.
Hey, give it back already! Boys!
Uh-oh.
Then show me your moves!
Think you can keep up?
I sold my house. I sold my house against me here. Yeah. Anyway, let's kill Yuna. I hope you're excited for active battle. Oh, and also, yes, Pain is our Orin for the start of this game. It's been a minute. I'm gonna be real bad at this. It's been a hot minute. Is the scary thing for me. There we go. There goes one. I don't know if I should go into beating them up. Oh right, I should have stolen from her actually. Now that I think, hey, a budget grenade. There we go. To the beat. To the beat. Like, she hit me with that thunder as Pain went to attack. Like, do you want to see real-time battle? You want some real-time ATB? I'll show you real-time ATB. They said there was no pausing here.
I could have danced all night.
Sorry! No time for an encore!
I can't believe Yuna is the villain.
Hold still!
Whatever could this mean?
Out of the way!
I can't remember if it was here, but I swear there's a way to like actually dodge these encounters in speedrun. Oh, she died. Oh, it's those. Okay, there it is. I'm like, I swear there was a way to dodge encounters. So yeah, it's... Unfortunately, I couldn't... I should be able to avoid that, but if I was better at the game. Look at that! Look at the simultaneous attack! The power! Wow, Shiguns. Amazing. No. Love this video game. Okay, cool. I got to the next screen. Only one fight.
Hey, you run too fast!
For example, I think I've already missed a thing that I would require for the true ending. I don't know if I'm joking or not.
Show's over!
Youch.
This way.
Look at that facial animation. Our hero and her short shorts. Yeah, 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 yeah. YRP, baby. So for people who play Kingdom Hearts 2, if you're wondering who Pain was and why they were together as a trio, here you go. Also, time to learn about Trigger Happy. Oh, nice. I got some silver glasses. Also, I don't know if you may have noticed, but based off of their classes, like Riku has a shorter bar or had a shorter bar. Like their bars for their attack stuff can change in length and stuff. Did she even hit anyone? No, of course not. It was for style, Doc. There goes one.
Cannot be.
Oh, and I can change it to wait mode. I will not ever change it to wait mode because I refuse. I want to press buttons and not have time to think. It's weird how I had such a struggle doing this in like Final Fantasy 4 and 5, but I live off of 10-2.
Sniveling, boys.
Was this Sunday afternoon funky battle music? The best, that's what it is.
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Give it back.
Very well, it's yours. But it won't be yours for long, loves.
Let's go! Alright. And we're in. Press L1 to access the garment grid and change dress spheres. The fight is happening right now, by the way. The fight is just occurring while it teaches me about this. Sailor Senshi. What was it? Henshin. Sailor Transformation. Darkness Dance. Nice, I got a silver bracer.
What a nuisance.
And then we have
It was nice knowing
you. That's just French Larksy. Yes. Yes. Is she on? Oh, she already lost her blind. Damn. Damn, Yuna's effed up right now. Going to Best Buy to get some headphones. Nice.
It was nice knowing you.
I might have to actually... Oh, okay, no, you went and attacked her. Fine. Okay, so by the time I'm using Yuna again, that's what it was. By the time we're using Yuna again, the darkness has been used up. She's essentially like holding the darkness on her head. Can't hear Henshin without the No More Heroes 3 song.
I won't let you off so
Someone is committing identity theft in this game. Yeah, boy! And it's not gonna be the last time.
What? What? Hey.
Mission complete. What the fuck? You watching Final Fantasy X-2. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Don't question it, Doc. This is the best. Damn right it is. Damn right.
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
Oh, and you get to hear the music on their airship, by the way, too. While we fly the fucking egg cruiser from Sonic Adventure.
I was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the garment grid.
Oh, hey, look, it's a person named Shinra.
Recorded in the sphere passed to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
He's just a kid.
Dancing, Yuna, I want to see.
It'll cost you.
One moment.
She's kidding.
What? No dance? Looks sick, TV. Darlings, doing goody duck.
I've completed my latest invention.
Creature Creator. Use the Fiend Trap pods invented by Shinra to capture fiends all across Spira and train them as ally creatures for the Gold Wings. The more fiends you capture and train, the more fascinating tales you will hear about them. This game is great! I imagine that excuse wouldn't have gone over so well in Alfie's case after the incident with the phrase. I'm just a kid, man. Imagine if after he did that Faust dance in DMC5, Dante was like, oh man, I don't know what came over me. That was really scary. Shinra looks like he came from Zero Time Dilemma. Oh, I even know the character you're talking about. Yes. The answer is yes. It's now canon. You're talking to the founder of Shinra in Midgar. He's just a kid, man. He didn't know he was gonna create an evil organization. He's just a kid. He's just a kid on a different planet, man. He didn't know. It's now canon. I love it. Anyway, garment grids. Yunariku and Pain are currently using this garment grid. Are you sure you want to rearrange its stress spheres? Yes. So we have Warrior, Songstress, Thief, and Gunner on this grid sphere. Grid sphere? No, garment grid. We have 2 open spaces, which we can't do anything with yet. Is this game confirmed a prequel to 7? It literally with, well, let's see how much of a confirmation you take this is, or if you just consider this as an Easter egg. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, in the Shinra Museum, there is a picture of all the founders. Shinra is right fucking there. Little kid in a goddamn diver suit. He's just in the picture that you can just see in Final Fantasy VII Remake. So everyone like me, crazy people like me, have taken that to, because previously the only connection was like at the start, this game came out and the person creating it, or the director, was like, I think it would be funny, it would be real cute if I did a little call out to Final Fantasy VII, because he thought 7 was real great, and was like, wouldn't it be cool? Okay, I'm gonna have a character named Shinra, and spoilers, he's really working on building a spaceship to leave Spira, as he wants to go like travel through the stars. And so that was gonna be like the, oh, okay, Shinra got his spaceship going and was able to fly down to the world of 7. Oh, okay. But that was just like a fun little Easter egg slash like cutesy cameo thing. Then I want to say in 2014, 2015, there's an interview with Hitase. So, at the time, was he the director of 7? Like, is he the director of OG 7? Or was he a producer then? I think one of them. But he's one of the leads on Final Fantasy VII Original. I can't remember if he was director or producer. But in an interview, people were like, hey, so is that just a cute little call out? And he was like, no. I kind of like the idea that 10 and 7 are connected. So fuck it. Yeah, nah, that's Shinra. Paraphrase, obviously. But he essentially, like, in a very nonchalant manner, is like, that seems like fun. Yeah, sure, why not? And it's been on that level forever, where people are like, but that's just Katase, and there's no real tie-in. It's just, oh, he agrees with the creator of 10-2 that it's funny, it's cool. So it was like, yeah, sure. And then 7 Remake came out and they doubled down by putting Shinra into 7 officially. Like the little kid Shinra. So now it's like, oh, okay, hold on. Feels like they've left it in a if you wanted to. But that's what I'm saying. Like they doubled down very recently with that Shinra inclusion. So every time this comes up, it becomes more solidified to the point where it's gonna be like, nah, it just is. it just is. Like part 2 of Final Fantasy VII Remake is gonna come out, and there's gonna be is enough of a confirmation for people who want to believe, but it's minor enough to where if you don't like that there, you could write off as coincidence. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like if they double down again, I feel like in part 2, when we meet Sid and he's talking about spaceships and stuff and getting off of the planet, he's gonna just have a throwaway line about like, you know, because I was studying, we found out that they actually used to have spaceships back in the ancient times. And it's gonna, or it wouldn't even be ancient times, because Shinra, obviously, to create Shinra Corps, had to, like, they're not ancient. But say it was like 70 to 100 years ago. It's like, yeah, this actually isn't even the first design for a spaceship. And it's like, what? Yes, yeah, exactly. He's gonna get drunk and be like, yeah, Shinra was founded by aliens. Exactly. Something like that. And I'm gonna just be like, come on, man. Anyway, let's talk to Pain.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend. I still don't know her very well. She's not exactly the talkative type. I heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either.
What now?
Nothing.
All right. Anywho, talk to anyone else. Anyone else I have to.
You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure.
Oh, hey, spoilers for the ending of Final Fantasy X.
I joined the Gullwings, so I did. Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters are, well, this. We fly all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear it. For a while there, I was starting to feel like a kidnapper.
Don't be silly.
Okay, she didn't outright say it. So I'm going to spoil it instead. Because if we play enough of this, it will become obvious. Ending of Final Fantasy X, Tidus goes poof because he's actually an imaginary boy. Anyway, you get to this game, and Yuna sees a sphere, which they're looking... you find them in 10 too, like memory spheres that show like logs, or like they're essentially like fucking recorded logs. Back to Foster's. He what? You enjoy. I told you I was gonna spoil 10. Anyway, you find like memory spheres all around in 10. In 10-2, Yuna comes across one of what seems to be Tidus. And she's like, huh? So that leads to her. Riku was already a part of this because Brother and Sid, these are all characters you meet. This ship exists in 10. It's just outfitted and cool now. But this is, I'm pretty sure this is the same ship, or maybe like a sister ship to the one that you end up on in 10. But yeah, they're all together and they're searching around the world for spheres. I'm pretty sure at first it was mainly just because they're worth a lot of money. Because they're relics. They're essentially relic hunters. They're Lara Crofting it. So that's what the dealio is here. And then Yuna finding that sphere was like, oh my god. And so asked Riku, or it's like, Riku, take me. And then there you go. And then Pain apparently had joined right before that. And no one really understands what's up with Pain. Except that she seems to be like a punk version of Lulu. And we'll leave it at that.
I know everything.
Shinra's an Al Bhed. He's a real whiz kid.
And then go through, oh god, the creature creator thing. That's gonna kill me. Right here. Oh, okay, no. Select sphere you'd like to play by. Is this gonna be... Set Yuna on her path as a sphere hunter. Data and details of this recording are unknown. So yeah, there you go. You can literally watch it right now. Where does Sora come in? Right now.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her!
So very confusing. It's like, where's he at? He looks a little different. It's not the same clothes he wore in 10. What weapon did he use and was convinced he had to use to save the summoner? And do you assume he means Yuna? So there you go. Enjoy that.
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
You're doing great, brother.
He really has improved quite a bit.
Yeah, you're doing great.
He told me that he practiced, just so that he could talk with me more.
Learning Al Bhed. Brother and the Al Bhed race speak their own unique language. Yuna has managed to pick up a little Al Bhed during her travels with the Gullwings. But she still has a ways to go. Go digging for Al Bhed primers in the Bikanal Desert. Expose yourself to the language as much as possible and you'll be proficient in no time. So yeah, they kind of changed it here, where instead of like getting all these little collectible primers all around the world, they're mainly located in the Beacon Isle Desert. So to get all of the Albed language, which I think might be one of the requirements for the true ending. But at least it's all collected in one space. It's just like a weird RNG thing of getting them, if I remember correctly. Hey, Joe. Welcome, welcome. But there are still ones like this where it's like I talk to brother, it gives me 3. Yeah.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Festival Stress Fear. So, actually, this might be a good time. Let's see if I can pop this in here. Up here. I don't even remember that dress fear. Why doesn't she remember from when you learned it in X1? Why does she need to learn it? She's half Albed. Riku could probably teach her. But I don't know. It's because Tidus was the one collecting it. It was Tidus learning, not her. It's fine. We need collectibles, Joe.
Buddy and brother are old friends. Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, and 2 years have
When I
passed.
told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
There we go. And with that, we've spoken to everyone, right? Oh, okay, and yeah, we are on a different airship. This is not Sid's. Oh, there goes the save point. Now, ironically enough, I don't have a million save files for this like I do for FF10, which is funny. Because it's tent, yes. Yes, stock. There you go. You know what? That's actually not a bad reason. Tidus learned it, but didn't teach you the rest. Yeah, no. I figured that's like the easiest like BSing of it, right?
Miss Yuna, what can I do?
Our barkeep's a Hypella.
Yeah.
No one knows his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep.
That's kind of weird that you don't ask.
And now he works aboard the airship.
Why don't you ask? She could just ask. That's a through line in 10 and 10-2. There's a lot of moments of you could have asked, and then they don't. Anyway, I'm gonna not buy anything. I don't have enough money. However, I want something. Oh god. This save file I'm keeping and coming back to. Hell, if I struggle to do much more for this marathon, the final game might just be 10-2. I might quit any of it. I might quit tactics. I mean, like, we're playing 10-2 now. Shut up. But I don't know anything about Final Fantasy X. Shut up. And enjoy your 10-2. Enjoy it. God damn it. Alright. But tactics. There are worse leaps of logic in Final Fantasy games, right? Yeah.
Go wings! Report to the bridge!
Oh, yeah, oops. I was supposed to go to the bridge. Oh, so that happens multiple times. Where it's like you get some like cooldown, and then like while you're running around the ship, brother calls out, was like, "God wings, it's time! Look at this Charlie's Angels ass game, son." You did the evilly straight to beat tactics, yeah. More like Final Fantasy V. Wait, should I call that 10/2? Oh my god, that's a hard one? I'm scared. Getting sphere waves. Go.
sacred mountain.
Okay, thank you for hanging out though, Bubby.
City of the dead.
10 out of 2.
When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks. Hey, the rocks are floating!
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing!
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
And -2, so it should be 8. I have a very strict uses. Oh no, heights.
Yuna!
All right.
Disasterific!
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening!
Riku, come in.
You want me to hurt him?
That'd be great!
Come in.
Heave ho!
Okay, that wasn't one of the moments. This is the same woman that straight up jumped off a balcony. Did somebody say Riku? Not that Riku. Put another K in there.
A little?
Come in.
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Nah, keep an eye on Riku.
You got it.
And Riku's just like, wait, why me? You're the one who almost died. Okay, so while we're moving forward real quick. Oh yeah, press and hold circle while approaching a chasm to leap across. Fail to press circle and you may lose your balance, so be careful. So there's jumping moments in this game. But what I was gonna say is approach a wall or ledge will let you climb up. This video game, so the thing about this game that makes it a pain in the ass when it comes to completion / for the true ending is you need to know, or you need to remember key elements of 10 in terms of the relationship. It's usually stuff related to Yuna and Tidus, like their relationship. So you have to remember things about their relationship in 10. And then just do actions during... So the most infamous one, which we're not going to see here, is that there's a cutscene where Yuna is all by herself down in like a dark chasm. And she's like sad. And she's like, where are my friends? Like a bad thing happens and she's cut off from everyone, isolated. And in that moment, you're supposed to be mashing... I think it's just mash X until you hear a whistle. And that means you did it. That is because in 10, Tidus and Yuna share a moment where Tidus is like, if you're ever in trouble, like, just whistle for me. And she's like, I don't know how to whistle. And they have a little cute moment of him teaching her how to whistle. So in this moment where she's by herself and scared, you're supposed to just randomly start mashing X until you hear a whistle. And then it's like, okay, she did the thing. You did it. You got one of the necessary steps to getting the true ending.
So.
Love this game. God, it'll kill me. All right, I have like, that reminds me, we have equipment to look at. So yeah, we can get dark proof on someone. You can have that. And who I want to put dark proof on is you, ma'am. Because you're going to be my heavy hitter. And then this is just health, right? Yeah, you have the least amount of health, I think. No, you don't. Wow. Wait, why does Riku have the most as the thief? I forgot about that. That's stupid. That's dumb. We should give her something. Silver bracer. All right. Rikaku. Whee! I did it.
Oh, we're not getting across this way. Let's find another route.
If I mess up, I could legit actually fall. Not everywhere. Look at this spacing. Look at this nonsense. I love it. Oh yeah, so she can use black magic now. Don't worry about it.
1,000.
Hey, thank you very much for the happy birthday shout out, Santa. Also, hey, what's up? How are you? Hope you've been doing good. I actually like the job system in this game. It's about one of the things that are actually good. One of how dare you? Everything's good about this.
Think this machina still
Even the bad true ending path. Everything. No, yes, it's very good. It doesn't matter how ridiculous this game is. Forever, I will stand by, like, it's...
I wonder how safe this is.
Up until maybe recently, it is the best Final Fantasy combat that I ever got to experience.
It stopped.
It's frenetic, but easy to understand.
What happened? Is you know okay?
There are actual moments of, like, heart-pounding tension as you're just like...
Disasterific!
And to be able to pull that off in what is still technically a turn-based game is like, wow. Same old, hope you're doing well too. Thank you. I am. I'm in the school. I'm getting my degrees. I almost died. Oh, did I go the right way? Crap.
Who's there?
LeBlanc! Remember that name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
Maybe she'll go away if we ignore her.
I heard that. Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
Amateurs, weren't you following us?
Following? A mere...
They do all have the energy of totally spies.
As always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
Laugh while you can.
Oh no!
Them again?
My laughter. And now we have Sentinel all of a sudden. Isn't that crazy? Didn't steal anything? Okay. Like, we are going.
Nature's wrath, strike my foe.
So actually, we need to do that real quick because we are getting pumped.
Get your act together!
Play that goddamn music. Yeah, she can love tap to heal stuff.
Sayonara.
How we doing on health? The unfortunate thing is, like, I gotta look off to the side. I was like, whoa, how we doing? How we doing? That's my mic is covering up stuff. Like, Riku's getting an ass beat right now, right?
Stop your slacking this instant!
She keeps missing those left taps. Damn.
You had your chance to run.
Like, it's been such a hot minute that I am going to get my ass kicked here. I do wish I had cure.
Get your act together!
Da, 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 da. Yeah, we do not want him to be able to hit me. That darkness dance has to keep up. We do not want him touching me. And she's gonna keep Sonic fanning, which is fine.
Stop your slacking this instant!
You've never hit any of those love taps. Do you truly love them? I was about to say, please be done. Okay. There we go. Doing a power break. Damn, that actually heals up a bunch. I forgot about that. Sound of silence. So now we can cast silence with a dancer. Yeah.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Hey! Who does she think she is?
Naruto.
She's getting hurt.
Oh my god. Is pain going to teach us what hurt means? Mission time. Beat the same kid to the top, but watch out. There's no telling what they'll do to stop you. Be the first to the top of the ruins. So yeah, moments like this, where it's like, right, I forgot. I forgot there's stuff like this. So I'm unfortunately now locked in. I was gonna head back to make sure that I didn't miss anything. But that's over. I don't understand how I managed to get darkness onto stuff. So we have Flim Flam now. Does that timer actually go when I'm in the menu? I want to check. Okay, it's not going. Because, yeah, we have to check stuff real quick. I need to remember. So, yeah, look at that. We have all of that mastered. We have it's set to borrow time. Okay. Can we... Okay. So, yeah, the system is similar to 6, right? Yeah, like 6 and 9. 9 it was stuff, but I guess it's more like 9 because the abilities are attached to the job sphere, to the dress sphere. So it's like you have to have a dress sphere equipped, and then you go and learn these abilities. So I want to actually, yeah, let's do that for now. And then we'll get First Strike. And then for you in Warrior, you're working on Flame Tongue, so that's good. Also, it will automatically move around. System is like teaching abilities to Guardian Forces in 8. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. That also works. I think I was thinking of because of the equipable nature, although you equip GFs. So, but the equipable nature of the dress spheres is what made me think of equipment in 9. Yeah, we could stick with Flame Tongue, though then I might switch to Armor Break instead. Oh, right. That's the other thing, too. There's a reason to change people's dresses, the dress spheres. Not only does it, like, influence their stats, as you can see over there on the right, but they also all have different outfits. So it's like, yeah, let's go. Cure user of status ailments and restores HP. Yeah, that might be the go-to. Oh right, yeah, as Gunner, because I currently have her here. I do want to switch her back to Gunner. There's a really good reason to have Gunner going, but Dancer works right now. And here's what we have so far. So you can learn about each dress sphere as you get it. Yeah, do I want to just switch? Yeah, I don't know which I'd rather. Let's keep Songstress for now. It's Riku if I'm wondering. Yeah, actually no, we're gonna keep everyone to what they have. Because I'm not entirely sure how I wanna do it right now. Mega Phoenix.
Ready? You betcha.
Although it's moments like this, right, where it's like, ah, crap. It probably would help to be Gunner because I have flying enemies. And you get the transformation every time. While this transformation is happening, it's like do stuff. It's also a nice slowdown to be like, oh. That's a transformation.
So why bother?
How are we doing? There we go. All right. I always I haven't been doing this the whole time, by the way. I've actually been effing up Trigger Happy this entire time because I forgot that I'm supposed to be pressing a button because I'm an idiot. It's great. How big is this bomb? Thank God. It's been long enough of me not playing that I just completely forgot how Trigger Happy works. And I'm like, oh yeah. There we go, there's Flame Tongue. Nice. Oh damn, you already... Yeah, so she's gonna miss as warrior. If there's too many flying enemies, I might now switch Pain off of warrior. So actually, yeah, so that brought you over to Ice Brand? No, I want Armor Break as your next one. And then, actually, did you learn Summon Thief? No, you're working on Flee. Guard Break was an amazing build. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, no, we're switching you over right now. I was like, I'm making sure, like, Flame Tongue is lovely, and I was happy to have that, have an elemental thing, but no, we are working on... Am I crazy? Is that not the way up? Shit. That's one that was. Well, they're gonna beat us.
Leave it to me.
I'm happy to see that this actually isn't timed, the battles, because they could have made it that way. Like, the battles are short enough. If you're really going, the battles can end in seconds. So I'm surprised that this wasn't a thing.
You look a tad flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
Do I have to, like, fight them? I don't think I do, so I think I just accidentally went the wrong way. Okay, cool. She learned Flee. Woo! That's 69. Nice. Discovered a Mystic Knight in FF5, and it might be my new favorite job. Mystic Knight's good, yeah. Mystic Knight is It's spell sword, right? Am I remembering that correctly? It becomes busted the more you get, more black magic you get. Spellblade? Okay, yeah. In fact, that's a part of my builds for the final boss that I kept failing to beat. Was putting break sword on. Because it like insta KOs one of the KOs one part of the final boss. Oh no, they're getting wet. With the ninjas dual wield and the rangers rapid fire. Oh right, rapid fire, right. I didn't even consider the dual wielding, but yeah, that is busted. There's a chest I'm missing. I think I'm gonna do that later. You're gonna miss, yeah. I just got, yeah, we got several things. So, cheap shot. Regardless, ooh, cheap shot's actually amazing. I want it. I want it. Over this? Yeah, we can just let Gunner be. Gunner can gun. Gunner can gunner. Item Hunter. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go over to First Strike. And then over here, ma'am. Yeah, you keep working on Armor Break. And then after that, I'm gonna switch. She get a little chocobo. I'm gonna switch her over to... I almost want to switch her to Songstress. We can come back and get that chest later. Listen. Listen, I don't have time. There's no time.
Let's show the ladies a nice warm welcome.
But I already beat them up. I kind of want to just see Flame Tongue go. It's gonna take a while, but I want to see it.
Kiss me.
Yes, ma'am?
Next.
Dual wield and rapid fire already. It's busted spellblade. It's just chair on top. Yeah, there's... I had to do... I definitely could beat it as is. But yeah, if I go back to 5, I'm probably gonna have to make sure I get more stuff going. Am I crazy? Feel insane. What? There it is. Like, what? What is the skip button, though? There is a... There it is. Triangle. Okay. It's like, since I can't use pain against these flyers, I want to just move along. I was struggling to figure out how that worked. Oh, hey, we got a star pendant. We at least got that one. Oh, right. I actually, without getting that treasure chest now, that might be something that bites me in the ass later. Oh, look. Oh, no. How could this be?
Would you stop staring?
Just gonna save. Just gonna save and mind my goddamn business. Ain't no problem with me. Ain't no problem I got. We just gonna grab that real quick. Thank you. Oh, look, a muscle belt. Y'all need help? Oh, can't help you. Bye. Ah, yes. Strength and defense by 10. Yes. Thank you. And screw it. Everyone has something. Alright, bye. Someone else is looking up a lady's skirt. Safety shorts must be on back order. What do you mean? Look at everybody has safety skirts on.
It figures we'd run into something like this.
It comes.
Let's have us a fight. Crab. Crab. Alright. First we seal. Then we pot shot. 2 remedies, nice. Then we thunder. Yeah, we need to knock that down. Get that in there. See if you can double it. Woo! Hey, honey. Hey. We're gonna switch. I think Power Brick is done. Back while his tail is up. Thank you, wait mode.
Well, this is no time for stage fright.
Of course, the second I switch over, you bum. Was that full stop? Yeah, it was. Damn. This is a dilemma. Because they're both stopped, so it doesn't matter. Oh, come on. That should be a miss. Suck. My god, they're so stopped. Ah, sticky end. Alright, hey. Good morning. Ladies, good morning. I was about to say, did I miss? It did, technically. I do have... Huh.
This is a little embarrassing.
I forgot that I have... stuff like Sentinel. Let's see if Flame Tongue works on you. Spider Bite. Uh-oh. This thing has a beard. Interesting. Oh, was that it? No. I saw a flash that made me think it was. That was, though. Makes him look like he has a mustache. Amazing.
Found it!
Hi, Team Rocket. How are you?
It's obvious to the trained eye that spear's just a dud.
Uh-huh.
Perfect for the dull wings.
Youth wins again.
Well, I guess...
Yeah, you old hag. She's like 25 at best. They're 18, but she's like 25. Just like, man, y'all ain't gotta be like these goddamn children. Don't be mean, Jack's Team Rocket's more confident than these fools. On a good day, in one of the good movies, I refuse. These guys do alright. They do great, what do you mean? Hey! Garmin Grid, play my fucking song now. Ooh.
Brother, mission complete.
Brother? He's not with you?
Uh-oh. We lost brother? Not brother. No, brother's gone anyway. Oh no. Oh god, he's dead. Can't believe this.
He said something about Yuna being in trouble. Then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
Immediately ignored. How you doing, brother? Oh, I stepped on him by accident. Don't worry, he likes it. It's fine. As you can see, Final Fantasy X and 2 set a lot of people on a certain path, including me. I will leave it up to y'all. Should we ignore him or comfort him? This will decide whether or not I get the true ending. Ignore. All right. Yes. Yes. I may or may not have to restart my save, depending on the choices. We have one for ignore. I'll take my sweet time. I'm chill out. I can't believe somebody posted in that group after like 15 goddamn years. Feels that long. Somebody just posted in a Facebook Messenger group that I'm a part of, that I forgot I was a part of because I've not seen a message in that since 2015. I'm like, what? Oh, that's there. Will ignoring him give you the bad ending? I will not tell you what gives what until it is done. I will not tell you what does what until you tell me. But it does look like it's just gonna be you, Joe. So we'll go with ignore. We're gonna ignore him. We're gonna do a big ignore. It's too late. Which raises an important question. What does brother actually do around here? The ship's on autopilot. And like, yeah, so what does he do? The ship is driving better without him. Yes, I do. Please. Please and thank you. You're lucky I'm too lazy to look it up myself. Oh, right. I lied. Either one is fine. That's not one of the things. Because it has nothing to do with Yuna and Tidus's relationship.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
Since we just did the beginning of 10, that place should look familiar.
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
There we go. There's Black Mage.
Incoming data. Goings to your stations. Hey, how long you plan on lying there?
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkand ruins.
So, where to?
Selecting a mission. Aboard the airship, the sky's the limit. Based on the information Buddy collects, you can travel to various hotspots, take on missions, and advance the story. To select a mission or destination, pull up the world map by talking to Buddy. Press circle to return to the bridge. Hotspots appear as you complete missions, and Buddy collects data from throughout Spira. Exploring these hotspots unlocks new missions and episodes, placing you in charge of what direction the story will ultimately take. So, because we're going to end probably right after this, his only role on the ship is the Simper unit. It is. We're going to go to Besaid. Before you leave, let me tell you about the mission select. On the left, you'll find a list of all the places you can go. Hotspots appear when we get a scoop on some data. So yeah, select a location with X to view analysis, results, and mission details. Sphere waves coming from Besaid. And the easy to hard displays at the bottom of the screen indicates the difficulty of battles. The more there are, tougher the fiends. Where to? So yeah, and you can just go to these places, by the way, too. It's not, so if you're concerned, it's like, oh, it's the mission map, but you don't actually go to any of those places. No, you can just go to these. And in fact, there are several moments in the game where you're not going to want to proceed to the hotspot because there's going to be like a secret hit, like a optional mission over on the high road. So like you can go there, you can level up, do that mission that will give you an extra dress sphere possibly. So it actually is quite nice, the selection. And all these places are just open now, by the way, too. Like I could just go to them. But for now, we're going to go to Besaid because that is where the homies are. And we can see a two-year time jump. What's happened to the homies ever since the end of 10? I wonder what's happened. Last we left off, it looked like Lulu wanted to kill Waka. Except for that one time when they were sleeping naked together in that green screen.
This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began. I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
Oh my god.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is...
Remember everyone, this is post-racism Waka. It's okay now. It's okay now. This is post-racist. He's a better man.
I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
It is a pretty good character arc. It's true. No, that's true.
Not a single... Oh.
Tekken's like, that could have been my baby. Jesus Christ.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
I don't remember what I just recently watched where they were talking about 10-2. Like something I think I was actually watching a Thor High Heels video. And he was like doing his like random crap I'm playing, and one of the things I think he just started playing for the first time is 10-2. And he was like, it's funny that it's like they're talking about this freaking time skip that occurs, and be like, you've changed a bunch, Tubby, as Riku pokes him in his abs because they didn't change Waka's character model. It's like, yeah, this doesn't work as well. Like you have to just agree that they see something else for these reused character models. So that's pretty good. But let us enter. And Lulu, who is expecting and is supposedly close to being like any day now.
Welcome back. Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the...
Let's see when she stands up. I don't remember, but I think her design is also exactly the same.
Ah, bummer.
Yeah.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on.
Yeah, they were like, we ain't making new models for them. Shut up. just picture a pregnant belly and her not wearing a corset over her pregnancy.
Run off without telling us.
Those belts are really sick.
This. The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Squeeze that baby in. Squeeze it in.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
Squish that baby into shape.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off. Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot.
That's the type of model change that I would like to see modders try and do.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
If someone could be talented enough to be like,
You can spread your wings.
we're fixing Lulu and Waka's models.
You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But Yuna, never forget who you are.
Although I don't know how they do that, and
Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right. I won't
Mhm.
let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Ooh. It kicked.
Really?
oh, did it?
I want to feel.
Is it because it's dying and it's doing its best to escape? Is it trying to kick the corset looser?
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
But yeah, if a talented modder who like could think of a good way of keeping their character designs, but making it clear that they're like done with adventuring and that they settle down type thing. Because he also is still in like his full. This attire, by the way, is his goddamn Blitzball uniform. Like with maybe a single addition. That's why he has the shoulder guard. So it's like, could you at least not have gotten him like new clothes or something? I don't know. But yeah, if somebody could just like change it up, that, and his, actually it won't even require that much because you can see like the other dudes walking by. And it's like maybe he just goes shirtless, has like a little band around his belly that obviously like protrudes a bit more type thing. He's like in full daddy mode, like dad bod mode. And then Lulu, the obvious case was like making her appear actually pregnant. Maybe requires the removal of the corset. So like changing her outfit in a way that's like still reads quite clear. Although you'll know it's Lulu. I would also like if there was like a hairstyle change, but that's just because I like hairstyle changes. Like hell, Yuna has a hairstyle change. That's pretty dope. He's really dedicated to Blitzball Jacks. Did you not? Fair. Good point. You know what? You're right. Keep that. Keep that in the dad bod design. I want him to keep the shoulder guard and the Besaid Aurochs headband, but then just get rid of the shirt and just go with the pot belly. But he still has on his stuff like he's ready to play Blitzball. Give her maternity adjustment Italian belt. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. Do I just talk to you, Rest? Okay. There's like stuff you can go do around town that I'm just like, because we're gonna wrap up soon, so I ain't struggling to find this thing. Side note, rat tail supremacy. That long pink thing in the back of Yuna's head, That is her hair tied up. Suck it. Suck it. Rat tail supremacy. Suck it. Alright. Moving on with my day. Ooh, a beer. It's very quiet all of a sudden. All the Crusaders have gone to the mainland to join the Youth League. Yorox? We're just killing time until the Blitz season starts up, yeah? Yeah, look at all of them hang out. Look at this big man. I've all been so worried, but you look like you're having fun, so I guess it's okay with me. Yeah. It's easy to think it's part of the hood. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I decided to point it out. Because it's very easy, especially because of the pink tie. Like around the braid. But then like if you look right above the hood, you can see that she has a thing of hair going underneath it. It's like, Hey, Dato. Dato's my second best player, if I remember correctly, on the Blitz team. Dato saved many a person. Saved many a career. Alright? Where's my treasures? Where's my crack? True, it is easier to see another outfit. I think in the dancer outfit, it's actually just like it's just obvious. You're right. It is because the hood and gunner.
Oh, where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks, though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
We're on the case. Fox sure is acting weird. Now he's gone off to some cave. Got clues from the villagers and track him down. Maybe you'll find treasure along the way. Friend tell me about 4 numeric keys hidden around the island. 4 ciphers, that's what he called them. Cave, you say? We got a lot of ruins, but no caves. Something wrong? One came by earlier asking the same thing. Start by checking out the ruins. You might find something, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a whole cipher thing I have to do here. That I think I remember being difficult. I don't know if it was like impossibly hard. Heard this rule. Cipher easiest to see belongs before the other 3. There you go. So some deal with that. Top the Shattered Pillar's Peak, you'll find the final clue you seek. I think that's how it went. He's talking about cookies. View from the hill outside the village is really nice, yeah? You know the place where people leaving the island pray for a safe trip? Some number inscribed on the stone there. You can't miss it. I also think I was being stupid as a kid when I originally played the game and forgot that I could jump practically anywhere. So I like had a big struggle of being like, oh, how do I get up to this thing? I was like, oh, you can just do it. That there are plenty of places you could climb using circle. Another thing I would really like to see is Yuna's out of battle model be whichever dress sphere she is. Yes, that would also be a nice mod. That's 2 things that it's like the unfortunate thing of, yeah, I'm guaranteed that the modding scene for the most part for this game is dead. But it would be really cool if it ever got picked up again. And people were like, you know what? Yeah. Let's throw these things in. I always thought that was just a rumor. Over where the road forks before you reach the beach, yeah, there's supposed to be some kind of contraption there. Cypher's hidden by the shore, numbers 2 and 3 and 4. But he's not sure what it means. So yeah, it's a whole thing of... I struggled doing this, I remember, as a kid, and be like, I don't know what to press first. And I think I just fell into the solution, maybe. But now it's quite clear because I'm actually reading. I'm actually looking at what I'm doing.
This is a little embarrassing.
Damn. What a combo. I have to see what gets her black magic. Why does she have thunder? I don't it's not off the dance one, but I don't think it was off Gunner. And there's Black Mage now, so I could just do that. Does she just start with a free thunder? Oh, she might just start with a free thunder. Okay. Yeah, what were you doing? Sleepy Shuffle? Disgusting. It should be any of those, but we are actually gonna switch you over to being a Black Mage, yeah. Oh, oh yeah, but that's when using Black Mage, yeah, so let us... Can't wait to get other garment grids. Oh, wait, right. There you go. Let's actually make sure it's in there. Bada bing. Okay. And then actually, what are you set on learning? Still, oh, that's almost done. Okay, cool. Like I thought we were done with it. Seven. Oh, right. Yeah, so it was like you had to make sure you're doing these in the right order, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, it was like I just didn't know how to get up here or something. I was like, I struggled. Also, this is just weird because I should be able to interact with that.
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Huh?
Nothing.
Brother's an interesting character. We'll leave it at that. It's like for the longest time I just didn't know I could jump all across that nonsense. Oh shit. Nah, this is a clean run. Yeah, we're not doing no Iron Giant. I think that also messed me up where it was like, what do you mean there's just an Iron Giant out here?
This'll only take 2 rounds. Give me 1.
There we go. And Azul, so yeah.
Nature's wrath, strike my foe.
There we go. Oh, hey, Face. I think that last stream was the first where Automod didn't get me. Nice. Don't want to fight a random encounter super... No! I don't. Thank you. Anyway. Yeehaw. Yeah, my goddamn treasure. Alright. The dogs. They're out. There goes armor break. Love to see it. Oh god. So the only thing about me like spamming to attack the same enemy is that like that happens where we all grouped up on someone and fire popped off and was essentially wasted because I just went, yeah, sure, do it, like a madman. I was about to say, I know for a fact that you're busted up. Oh, right. Magic break being the next one's good, but I really want to get delay attack and stuff like this. SOS protects, cast all of the. Oh my god! Right, I remember assault. You can get real busted with assault. But let's work on another element. I'm gonna like bounce back and forth between element and then one of the breaks or assault. Also, I hope you truly enjoy the outfits in this game. Look at that black mage outfit. Look at that black mage outfit and try to lie to me that it's not amazing. There's too much happening on it. I love it. All right. Do this little dancey dance. Like the hell I remember where the beach is. Not a fan of the big hats. Disgusting. 99% of these outfits are actually pretty good. You.
Here.
Huh. We will not get to see my favorite one today. You won't get to see the pure furrydom of my favorite one, unfortunately. So sad. Exactly, Joe gets it. Every bomb-ass black mage I know got big-ass hat. Even Donald used to wear a bigger hat. He would be even stronger if he never got rid of his hat, okay? If he didn't switch to that little puff thing. His first outfit as a black mage is a goofy-ass big hat. That's why I don't like mages. Give me a simple hat, no the frilly stuff. I'm hurt. Bewildered. So yeah, this one's... well... right. Remember, Jesus Christ me. See, it's happening now. Where I'm like, what? So these are the middle ones. So I have 7, 9, so 8's in the middle. And then I have 7 on the front. Something, 8, something, 9. Amazing. But yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, where it's like, I just forget I can climb things. And then I have to have the game go like, dummy? You dummy? Huh. This one might be a bit weirder. Oh, am I actually not allowed to? Girl, you can swim. Alright. Donald casting Zeta Flare while wearing a big hat. Oh, he'd live. He'd just stand up normally. There it is. The kids did it for me. He would just get up and be like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, who else do I got murked? Suck it. Suck it, kid. Yeah, it might come down to me having to be like, we're gonna hold that down everywhere. So it's 7809 or 7089 maybe. Also, there was definitely something down here, like right there. Right? Oh wait, no, that's just part of the ruin. Okay. Donald casting Zeta Flare explains why he couldn't heal for shit. Swan dive into the greatest night of our life. Put too many points in. You put too many in. He wasn't red maging. This whole time we thought he was a red mage. This man was a pure blood black mage, and we kept forcing cure onto him. Cure and arrow. And he was like, ugh, disgusting. So he would never use it. I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna spend the back half of this stream of me being lost, and then eventually finding my way to the place where I have to plug in this cipher. And that's an ending there, and not even going into the cave, just ending right there. You have a black mage. He learned how to use white magic. Wait, hold on, sir. Oh, there it is. Oh wow, it even shows me. Is it that order? No, right? Oh my god. Wow, that's so much simpler than I was expecting. Hey Waka, you weirdo, sitting in the dark.
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here, and you want to know for sure, right?
Thank you for translating, Payne.
But, you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh man, make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
Look! It's as good as ours!
She makes a valid point.
Alright, go Wings! Time for business!
The Go-Wings, huh?
You're having a good time. See, Waka? Play my jam. I can't believe Persona 5 just stole all the music from Final Fantasy X too, and try to play it off as their own. Can't believe they would just lie like that. That's a lot of 20s.
One 1,000. Signed and sealed.
Yo, that's a good. I forgot about moments like that when they do the close-ups of their faces and they're like just posing. Like, yeah, that's good.
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
Do we have signal in here? Why? This man gets no love, which is fair, but still, damn.
Hi there.
Uh-oh. Now this is an important thing to be like, no, you need to armor break them.
Cold spell coming.
Speaking of music, Cowboy Bebop's OP is really unusual. It's a jazz song, but jazz was invented to pursue. Yes. Oh, she's running out of oh, I haven't even been looking at her MP like that. Remember fixed camera angles? It's wild. Anyway. Do I even have ethers? No. Oh yeah, and I have a Mega Phoenix, so we're ready at any moment if I get murked. Really? Yeah! He popped that off before he died? You bum. That was good. That was clean. I think we're in trouble. Can't put my finger on it though.
Sphere and the fiends appear.
Trial.
Alright. You look like you like fire. Yes, flame dragon, huh? Amazing. Got a high potion, that's nice. Oh. Oh! Okay. That hurt. $56.
Rinse, repeat.
Okay, we got a power break and an armor break. We should be good now. Or better. How? Yeah, all our health's still busted, so let's do that first. Might be weak to blizzard instead of fire. Oh yeah, am I mixing it up?
Rinse, repeat.
I do tend to do that. Because I thought that it was on the diagonal. But it might just be like the horizontal line is what decide. Yes. Okay. Yeah, my bad. I always accidentally read it as, oh, the thing to the diagonal is what the weaknesses are. Instead of it's on the same line. Okay, nothing's sealed. Good, because it's dead. Thank you for that. I genuinely, and I do the same thing in 10. Where, like, immediately after Lulu gives you the goddamn lesson, which I would have had before switching to this, had I gone, like, 2 scenes longer. I do that thing of, oh, fire must be weak to water, right? And then I just diagonal. Because they have, like, the same, layout. Not in terms of how the menu looks, but like where they place the magics. So I always see that, and I don't know why. I think it's the diagonal and not the horizontal. I can't explain it. Hard to remember how elemental weaknesses work. Yeah. Also, I think my brain just goes, fire's weak to water. So sure.
One more for the goings.
And there goes White Mage. And now no more goddamn potion use for me. But the unfortunate thing is, this entire team is made up of women. So who should be the White Mage? How will I decide? I don't know. What a dilemma. Ooh, preemptive.
Cool off.
Nice. Okay, Ice Brand. Dunzo. After we get enough, or after I get enough, because really, you go from a preemptive to an ambush, just like that. Yeah, 10 and 10-2 are specifically awkward.
1,000.
Because they're weaknesses of each other. Well, no, that is a thing usually. I don't... What is it that throws me off? Is it just... Was it because this is the first time that I ever had to deal with water?
All right.
No, water is in 7, 8. Wait, is it in 7? I don't remember, but it is in 8. Yeah, I don't remember. Yuna, because she was a white mage in the first game, never.
Find anything?
She's never allowed to have that job ever again.
Let's take a look.
Also, if you played with the expert grid, she could be a white mage for all of 2 hours and then be like, nah, I'm good. Oop. Hidden secrets. Make them all white mages. That is doable.
This it?
Nah, afraid not.
It would be the dumbest idea, but it is doable. Like to have them all be white mages in battle. But you could make them all white mages. You just
the sphere of our parents.
Grind in white
Chapu
mage
said he found it.
dress sphere, like on that person. It's true.
Oh, your brother.
Suck it, women.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far.
Doing all white. Doing
got her
all
parents
white mage
not
run.
long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is.
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my
Do you enjoy the budget that you're seeing right now?
strong and kind.
Do you feel it?
Whenever things got tough,
That
those are the
hard,
parents I
like,
imagined.
you got
But their
$5 for this
faces might
cutscene.
be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
There were 5 fade cuts along this same road.
Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
In a hurry is a quick cash grab. But it's the best quick cash grab they've ever made. Hands down, hands down. I can think of all the cash grabs that I'm aware that Square has made. And that I'm aware that on the front of their face they look like cash grabs. This is easily the best one. Hey, speaking of all white mage run. Protection Halo Garment Grid. So there's another thing to learn real quick. They probably would have taught me this in a second, but here's the reason why you don't just get the garments, you also get garment grids. There are different grids with different layouts and a different amount of slots in them that allow you to. So for example, over here, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots. This, I believe, only had 5. Yep. So I can only put 5 dress spheres on here. But using this gives me +5 defense to all 4 main elements and my magic defense and defense. So you would probably just immediately go switch to this one and drop one of the garments, one of the dress spheres you don't usually use. I was like, yeah, let's do it. So I would just start popping all these in. But we're gonna stop there for today. We just hit 7, right? Just about, yeah. There you go. It was a bit of a longer stream, just a tad. Only like a half hour, yeah. But I really wanted to play some Final Fantasy X, 10-2. And like I said, straight up, I do really love this game. So we might come back to this post year of Final Fantasy being done. I can't leave yet, but I'm hungry. And I wanna stop talking. I wanna go get food and get a drink, which I should have had water while playing, but I forgot. I'm stupid. So yeah, it's not a great game, but it's really fun. I'm fine with that. Yeah. This is a comfort game for me. Easily. It's one of those games that actually this falls into my range of, and both of them are Square games that I'm thinking of currently. But this and Legend of Mana are both games that they have a lot of issues depending on. Oh my god. I really wish I had a custom sound for that yet already. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits second. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Calm down. 5,000. Calm down. All right. Now you're number 1. Wait, do I even have that counter? I have the gift sub one. Do I? Oh, I do have a bit one. Yeah, now you're number 1. You beat Ghost. Look at that. But yeah, this and Legend of Mana, they have clear problems, and there's a lot of things on like all the levels, like design and like pacing in the story, if the story is even existent, is questionable, stuff like that. But the things they do, like they both have like these strong gimmicks that just make me go, yeah, no, I just love it. Legend of Mana, although is weird and hard to see everything in it because of its weird artifact thing, is dear to my heart. And similarly this, mostly for the gameplay, but I will give it benefit for the story, or less so the story, but the characters. This game deals a lot in, and finally, because we were talking about the writer on 14, who is really good at dealing with relationships, with character relationships. This game has a lot to do with regret. So I kind of just hits. And it's probably going to continue to hit the older I get. But this game deals heavily in like feelings of regret and like hindsight of like, fuck, if only I had done. And there's a lot of moments like that, so it's interesting. But mostly the gameplay. Forget that narrative bullshit. Mostly I'm in it for the gameplay. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go get food now. Thank you again, guys, for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed today as much as I did. I'm gonna go be 31. I just felt another hair turn gray. I think that's all that happens, is that I literally get to feel a hair turn gray. Now, let's leave on that as you get to listen to this lovely song on our airship. All right? Have yourselves a good rest of your night. Bye.